Hello, y'all. How's it going? Ooh. Hey, it's the day today is Thursday. And we're doing this here stream where I check out the Pikmin 4 demo. As you can see over there, their words Pikmin 4 demo. Now, you might have noticed up front there. Let's run through a couple of things before we get into the demo itself. Just some orders of business, as I like to do. Just get some stuff out of the way. First off, hey, look at that. You might have noticed there was new music for the starting screen. There is also new music for the break screen. I like to switch out the music now and again, and we're pretty far now into summer. The release of Tears of the Kingdom is pretty far in the rear view, so I felt like it was a good time to switch to some more summery music, and decided to go with Atlantis from Banjo-Tooie for the starting soon screen. As for the break screen, you know what? Why don't I'll just switch over there for like 2 seconds, and you can see what it is for yourself. Check this out. That's right, Ooh, that's right, it's the bonus music from Mario Sunshine. I figured that, it being the summer game and all. My nose is a little irritable tonight. I figured because it's the summer game, a song from it, even one that's not particularly like oceany, is got the right vibes for the summer season. I also will say I did download a different song like in the minutes before the stream was to start, and then I realized like, oh crap, I already did this song like a year ago, and I kind of don't want to repeat myself. Maybe eventually I will, and it'll just be like, okay, well, this is the October song. This is this is what we're going to use for this season, that season, etc. But for now, if possible, I would like these two songs to never be repeats and not overlap in weird ways. I don't know. Maybe eventually we'll have, like, repeats, but not tonight. I'll tell you that. Anyway, pretty happy with that. As for another thing, I said last time that I was really close to Infinite in Marvel Snap, and I was thinking about doing a Thursday stream that was Marvel Snap focused. Well, I got Spider-Man 2099 in Marvel Snap, but more importantly, on Tuesday night I got Infinite for the first time, and felt really fucking good about it. That basically means that I've gotten to the maximum rank of the ranking system, and I've gotten like the maximum reward that you can get from ranking, and from now on I cannot fall below rank 100 since I'm now in Infinite, which is pretty nice, I'll say. If you're wondering, for most of the climb I used this deck, which is a high evolutionary deck that I threw together, and high evolutionary is strong enough where even if it's not ideal, even if it doesn't beat like like a Lockjaw version of this, it was still good enough to get me to the 90s. And from there, on Tuesday, there was a location that favored move decks a lot, so I built a quick move deck based around like putting Kraven in the location of the Great Web, and a bunch of other cards that benefited from being moved, like Dagger, Fire Guy, Flaming Man, Vulture, all of them. A Heimdall's in there, and Magneto is in there. Seemed like a fun deck, and was able to get me all the way to rank 100 during that hot location back on Tuesday, which felt pretty good. It was a pretty effective way to do that, it turns out. A lot of people, including myself, most nights, don't really feel like adjusting our shit to match the location. Oh, this location favors move decks. well, I guess I'll suffer. It's usually what happens when there's a hot location. You just go like, well, I guess I'll just be terrible then. I'll fucking try my best and lose a bunch. That's usually how I treat hot locations, and it turns out if you just play along and build a custom deck for them, you can get the last 10 levels up to infinite, which is pretty nice. And I'll say, since I got into infinite, I've been fucking around with some more decks. Like, I got this one that's like an energy left lockjaw. I didn't think this was good enough to run before I got into infinite because, you know, I feel like it probably will lose a lot. I don't know, it's really a good design, sort of combining a Silver Surfer deck with a lockjaw high evolutionary deck, but I was able to play a little bit now that I'm in infinite, and it's alright, it's fun. I also whipped out this deck again, which is my Just Destroy Everything deck. Actually changed it a bit. Changed it a bit, trying to make it more reliable by adding in other options to like power up the Nimrod, which by the way got a buff recently, got moved up to 6 power rather than 5, which makes this deck even better than it was like 2 months ago when I was running it all the time. And also I changed it up. Basically the main strategy of this deck is to do Shuri on 4, Nimrod on 5, and then some combination of 2 destroy cards on 6. Which could mean, ideally, Venom into Absorbing Man, who is, you know, discounted in price due to Zabu. So that's why Absorbing Man is in there, because it turns out that combo is actually extraordinarily good and lets you get tons of stats on multiple locations. Feels pretty great. But I mixed it up a little bit in this version of it. I added the Nova. I added, let's see. I added the America Chavez. Added some cards just to like, you know, the Green Goblin wasn't as useful as it once was, I feel like. So I took that out. I added a Forge to have a backup in case I didn't draw Shuri. I've been fucking around with this a little. Maybe I'll change it more. I don't know if I really like Chavez. I kind of like to have the opportunity to get a second destroy card on 6 if I haven't gotten it before, but I don't really know if that's that helpful, honestly, compared to just, you know, making it more likely for me to get Nimrod and Shuri before those turns. Anyway, that's Marvel Snap. I've never gotten into Infinite before, and I feel pretty good about getting into it finally after over half a year. Maybe more, actually more like 8, 9, 10 months, somewhere in that range of playing that game. Finally getting up to that that highest echelon of the ranking system. That feels pretty good. I'll also say, speaking of game achievements, I got every shrine, finished every shrine in Tears of the Kingdom. Got the reward for that. Feels pretty good. I will say there is still a lot to do in that game. Side quests, tons of those. I've only gotten 5 of the 20 Sage's Wills. Just loads of stuff. I saw on YouTube some video that was like, oh, check out this house I built. And it was like some sort of like proc gen looking, not proc gen, but like some sort of like prefabricated housing unit that apparently you can make for Link. And I just was like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that. I don't know where that goes. I don't know where you get that. Must be something to do with the construction guys, I would imagine. Or maybe the build the town side quest that I didn't finish. But there's still loads of stuff in that game I just haven't seen, I think. I've heard people and streamers talking about, like, bone synergy or something. And it's like, I have fucking no idea what armor has that. I've never seen such armor. It was an upgrade on existing armor. I don't know. There's a lot to do in that game still. Phenomenal shit. Just wanted to say I got my main goal of every shrine. 2 more things before we get into this, and by the way, I'm thinking tonight maybe we'll focus on the game more than this side stuff. That's why I'm getting this out of the way before we actually get into things. But shout out to Banjo-Kazooie, 25th anniversary. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Fantastic game. The first 3D game that I ever loved. When I got an N64 back in the day. I had a SNES for a couple of years up to that point. But Banjo-Kazooie was out, and, I played Banjo-Kazooie and really fucking loved it. As did lots of people. I remember the first time I saved and quit, and, it told me my game was over. It said, game over, you lost. And I was so distraught because, oh fuck, it's over. What the hell? And, obviously if you play the game, it's not over. You can resume from there, even if it tells you that, gives you the game over screen. It's not for real. I played Banjo-Kazooie so many times in the last, 25 years. Just a lovely, lovely game. I hope to see Banjo-Tooie on Switch sometime, within, the calendar year, let's say. That'd be lovely. Final thing I want to say one more time. Replaying Wind Waker HD starting next Monday. That'll be the Monday stream, and that, I believe, I'm planning on that being at the regular Monday time. With the 4th of July week next week, expect some streams at some unusual hours, I'll say. I am thinking about some streams maybe starting in the morning, maybe doing some morning streams. And there will be some sort of 4th of July stream, I think, starting at 3 p.m. or something. That'll be a long stream, But definitely some... Maybe the Thursday stream could be a morning stream. Hell, maybe even the Friday stream next week could be a early, morning type stream. That'd be fun. Maybe even a Saturday stream or a Sunday stream. I'm not sure quite yet how that's going to shake out. I do know that I have the next 2 weeks off, and I'm taking a trip the middle of the second week there. So maybe the Monday stream could move to Sunday before my trip. And, that'd be good. Maybe even Sunday morning, actually. If that sounds pretty good to me, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an actual extra card there. Whoops. I pulled an extra card. Don't worry about that, folks. Double clicked, you see. I'm gonna fix that just in case we do end up going to the, these other cards. But I'm thinking, honestly, I'm kind of the mind that it'd be nice to save those for more next time. Long story short, I finished some anime this week. There's been the season's been ending. There's been 3 shows that have ended since the last stream. I've also finished a couple shows I was rewatching, or seasons thereof, and I'll talk about that before too long. I already have the full version. It's good. We should probably check out both the story and the Dandori battle at some point, but to finish my thoughts, I'll talk about that tomorrow, or maybe if there's a real lag, we'll pull some cards and I'll talk about the anime I finished. There's just 4 anime that are going to finish in this season now. One finishes tomorrow, Friday. One finishes on Saturday, one on Sunday, one on Monday. So by the next Monday stream, I'll have finished the anime and I'll have a full tier list for the whole season. And for the whole, spring season, which, look forward to it, I guess, if you like. Right then, let's get into this game here. Let's start the actual demo. I'm not sure if the volume is going to be correct. I will adjust if needed. Hopefully y'all will be able to hear me nice and clear. I'll make any adjustments live, But here's the plan. Let's go into the story. I think maybe we'll end on a Dandori battle or something. I don't play Pikmin Bloom, so I'm not going to do that. The demo version is complete when you collect 1,500 units of Sparklium and finish exploring for the day. And we are doing one player. Apparently, that's the 2-player in this. In the single player is like Sunshine. Is like Mario style, where it's like the other player can just throw rocks. It's kind of a bummer compared when you consider that the previous game had like a actual honest to God co-op where you played like, 2 different parties. Okay, here's the story.
Captain Olimar.
This is important. Everyone pay attention. The dolphin, yes. Again? So this happened before. Is this a retelling of the first game, you think? Okay, yeah, this is what happened. Okay, so this is just the first game. I like the style of it. This is very stylistic. Huh. Definitely better than just like a wall of text, as you would see sometimes in previous games. Literally just illustrating like, yeah, you throw them, they carry stuff back. He got home. There was a whole, what the fuck? No, you didn't. This didn't happen. I just played these games. This did not happen. Is this a fucking split timeline? Is this a different Olimar? Different. This is not where Pikmin 1 ended. This is... Yeah, this is the most, like, human environment the games have ever gotten. Are we gonna play this? This looks like playable. This is weird. Because this is not how Pikmin 1 went. Also, that's the animal from the individual. So it's confirmed now. We know for sure that the individual from the trailer, that's Olimar. If you hadn't figured it out before. 1000% now. Confirmed. But this is not how Pikmin 1 went. Pikmin 1 went... Well, first off, no dog. Second off, the final trial was in, like, a weird clearing with a log. You know, like the stump of a... Like a stump, not a log. There was a big stump and there was a big guy in it, and that was it. And then he went home and, 2 other games happened thereafter. Now, it would be one thing if it said, like, okay, I returned to the planet, and I had another, like, sort of unhappy mishap with, my ship crashed, lost all my ship parts again. Oh, fuck me. That happened to... How does the same thing happen to the same guy twice? The Die Hard 2 question. How does that happen? But it seems like when he saw the Pikmin for the second time, for the third time, for the fourth time, when he saw the Pikmin, he was like, what the fuck? Which is not how it happened, because maybe this is a split timeline, but why would you do such a thing? What is the purpose of that? All right. What's up? Where are they going? What the hell? Pikmin do sometimes in Pikmin 1 go and do stuff on their own, but never quite so. But this is like an extreme version of that. I feel like we could use just a dash more. Maybe like a dash more volume. Let's keep it as is. I'm afraid that once we get into combat, things will get a little louder, which has been the case in previous games. They only do that when they're very distressed. All right. What the fuck's your dog's name? Yo, just jumping right on there. Also, yeah, the combined onion was not in Pikmin 1, so in this universe, the onions combined from the start, and it wasn't like a trio of them. In this universe, he only got the 3 types, though. When we jump start. Jump with X. Okay, so that's like a charge in the previous game. I assume if you're dismounted, X is still charge. I assume you can still charge your Pikmin. Go, dude. You know. Yay. Yeah, why are they doing that? What the hell? Why? Okay, recurrent log. Why would you get the option to say no? Fuck that. Okay, I'll do it later. Huh, so they hid, and then I can call them back. Yeah, this is a tutorial, Olimar, just in case you didn't know. Jeez, you can jump now. How bizarre is that? No parts around here. Yeah, I know. How many ship parts are we looking for? So I can throw them now. If you don't have any guys with you, instead of mashing A makes them go like bite, you know, makes them attack. I'm not sure about this camera. Like, it's any elevation it can go to. Still a little awkward. So you have to charge it. You can't just do it. I feel like the camera... I feel like Olimar and the dog should be, like, farther back in the frame. You know, he's kind of centered. And that means that at, like, a good high elevation, it's hard to... You don't see that far in front of you. Like, that's a little awkward. I wonder how that compares, like, if you were to go back. But, you know, I say I haven't played those games recently. I feel like I'm not imagining it, you know? Take a peek at what? What do you mean? Oh. Like, this looks alright. You know, this up-close view, except for the fact that you can't aim very well from here. But... You know, the more you know, like, elevated view, I just don't... I don't know, maybe it was this way before. I'm very curious now if my gut feelings are right. You know?
No.
I should tap X to climb, to jump and climb up. Yes, that's what I should do. Yeah, this is a full-on bedroom. I guess this is kind of a rarity for them. This is just a cool, chill place. Okay, there's a bad guy.
Oh yeah.
A creature, yeah. I was about to say, like, you know, this is just a house and all. People don't usually have big insects in their house if they can help it, you know. They'll kill them
Boss fall.
if they have the chance. No. I would kill this thing if it were in my house. Or in my apartment, you know. It has a big brain. Weird that when you charge them, they just pop off. You know. Oh, also, totally the volume did spike during that whole thing. What's a little louder? Feel good then about the volume. In fact, I do wonder if it was still a little on the hot side. Maybe could take it down a scotch, you know? Like a notch. Let's just keep it as is for now. I'll think about it next time. Yes. Alright. So everyone knows about Pikmin, and that they run around and they hide. Signal. The Rescue Corps. Wow, look at that. For the first time ever, there's someone coming to rescue us. Rescue Olimar, you know. As their main objective. Oh shit. And, well, now they need rescue. And we're gonna customize our character. Extremely unlucky. Like if Metroid Prime 4 were to need another reboot. Basically. A rookie. You. Now, how should we customize our character? Alright. Good music. Let's create our ID badge. I'll be honest, I do kind of like the default look here for this character. Like that's a cool design, and you know, like everyone said when they first saw this character, like, oh, this looks like like a cross between Alf and Bettany, you know, from the last game. Like somewhere between the two, and I think that's a great headcanon. I suppose some of these could also be like you know, love children of whatever. So you can play a small girl, a larger boy, a larger girl, or a big bulky guy. Well, kind of looks like for if you want facial hair, that'd be the biggest one. But there's... Okay, so here's different options for each head. Doesn't look like there's any, like, you know, beard option, unless they're in, like, unless they're on, like, some of the other ones. And, you know, honestly, these might be, like, you know, some of these are more gender neutral, you know. Like, clearly you can put pigtails on any of these. And you can just, you know, interpret it as you will. I kind of like the idea of playing a big boy. Then again, little tyke, I don't know. You already have a big dog. You know, do you really want your character to take up that much space on the thing? I'm tempted not even to customize. Like, that just looks so right. You know what? We gotta customize. Let's go with a big, bulky guy. For the face, I want the mustache and the angry look. For the hair, I want hair that is like goes all the way. So yeah, let's go with this hair. You know, that goes all the way behind, so not like just the spot. And that looks weird as well, just like the top of the head. I don't like how, like, smooth that is, and... Oh, we could go for the pompadour. Sure, let's go with the pompadour. For this... Let's go... Purple or blue? We'll go blue, and then let's pick a color that matches. Orange and blue is a tried and true combination. Pink and blue, it's not bad either. Orange is a favorite of mine. Purple don't look bad neither. Too much blue on that. You know what? There's currently not an orange Pikmin. There's currently not an orange Pikmin. Let's go with orange. Also, you can't go with, like, white or anything, can you? Nah. Oh, let's go with purple. We love the purple Pikmin. The only thing is, like, it's... I'm trying to think which way I would like it. Which way is better? The purple is almost too dark. I don't like how dark it is. Whereas the orange has more of a contrast. That said, I did see an early preview where the guy was an orange. And that makes me less interested in orange just because I saw someone do it already. You know, rather than like the red. The red is also a really good red. There's no orange Pikmin that we know of. Let's go with orange. And also, I'll say, if there is orange Pikmin, like, and we haven't been told yet, that would be phenomenal. I'd be really happy about that. In fact, I hope there's orange Pikmin. I hope there's Bulbmin. I hope that, you know, the whole 9 is in there. Okay, here we go. We're landing on the planet now. Character customization is done. The tutorial with Olimar is done. I still don't know how this works timeline-wise. But whatever, man. Let's not worry about it. Let's just play this fun new Pikmin game as our pompadoured fella. You know what? I didn't consider how it would look in the glass. You have the glass dome on your head. I wonder if you can change it. Like, can you just... Let's look. What's camera angle? Oh, fixed. Oh, that's just with the radar map. Yeah, fixed is fine. restart do? Just restart the day, maybe? Alright, I'll get used to it. I'm thinking about, like, just the hair, because it was, like, the most normal looking hair, even if it wasn't, like, you know... It was the most normal looking hair of the hair. And I'm kind of regretting going with this hair, which is a little weirder, though more masculine. Not that that matters, but I don't know. Feel like, get the hair that matches the face. It was my thought. How I would do it if I had, you know, if I had hair. I do have hair, and I pick a hairstyle that's, like, normal, you know, within, within, like, the gender norms, because I'm, you know, you know, I like having just the basic hair and not thinking about it if I can't, you know. That's not terribly important, you know? Hairstyle is not something I, like, express myself through, you know? There, I found someone in need of rescuing, yes. Also, wait, when did I get a dog? And why is my dog smaller than me? Ochi is, like, smaller than my gigantic ass. Look at this. Is this because I chose the biggest guy? That literally I'm bigger than my guy? If I was a small fella... that guy looks like a small fella. Also, I like his color of hair. Gray hair is a pretty good color. Yes, that's right, it's Ochi. Hey, Colin. Gia? They're all from different places. Alright, there's one. So, does that mean there's only 5 to discover? I thought there would be, like, castaways in, like, caves and stuff all the time. Yep. Maybe I should have picked an actual name rather than my, you know, my internet name. Also. Oh no. Yeah, they crashed. It was a whole thing. The Shepherd. Oh, that's a good name. Like, you know, Commander Shepard. Mass Effect. We can get over there. It's no biggie. Oh, a tablet. Alright, we can open it up and look at our missions. I have some other apps to install, but don't worry about it. You can look at missions. So are there going to be, like, side quests in this? You know, yeah, so this is main mission. So does that imply, like, side quests? Like, oh, go do this specific thing, this specific, like, side activity that's not just go get a treasure. I'll say this game is ambitious for what it's, like, you know, trying to do, even if it's not exactly as I would expect, you know? It's not exactly like, it's not just like, oh, hey, here's, you know... It's ambitious. It does walk... What I'll say is it does walk back a couple of things that Pikmin 3 did really well, like, you know, having multiple captains, micromanaging, like, multiple parties of Pikmin. You know, obviously that stuff is stuff where it said, like, okay, you know, maybe people have trouble with that, multitasking and all, which I would say, like, well, that's kind of the main appeal of the game, but whatever. But what if we make it easier to just focus on one guy and make it pretty friendly in a lot of ways? I don't know. Yeah, let's go find it. My guy's so grumpy. I'm a little surprised whenever I see him. Honestly, maybe I should have gone with the little one. Because, you know, at least that's like a different kind of protagonist for a Pikmin game. You know? Like, I kind of liked her. Eh. Big grumpy dude is cool too, I guess. Like the green guy from the last game. Yeah, the plants are gigantic. Look at them. Just stems and leaves, and they're that big. What did he say? Look, always make sure to what? Doesn't matter. Oh shit, it's a hole! Yeah, it's impossible. It's too large. I can't jump on my dog? Wait, my dog has to be getting big at some point, right? The puppet's gonna dig. Oh, that's great. Good job. Good jerk, yeah. Yeah. Hey, are we gonna talk about how this dog who is not native to this land, maybe. That is not native to this land can breathe the air? That seems weird. That seems weird that it can do that just fine. It's just a regular ass pup from who knows where. I guess the animals can breathe this air. It must be like Avatar, where if you saw the latest Avatar, there's a bit where they're like, oh, it's no fair. You guys can breathe our air for like, you know, a couple hours without like any troubles. Whereas we just like choke on whatever's in your guys' air really quickly, like. Because they have like some extra stuff in the air that humans can't handle. And maybe that's the case here. But that dog is able to manage it. Bipedalism is really big in the Pikmin world. Having 2 feet and not 4 or more. That doesn't look good. I see grubs. Okay, we're gonna kill them. There's grubs after all. I can just punch them. Yeah, just one punch from, and they just turn to muck. That's fun. That's how it worked in Pikmin 2. It's great to see them back. I bet they don't eat Pikmin as fast anymore. That's what I'll bet. I bet they made them a lot less of a nightmare. Before, if you tried, like, swarming your Pikmin into a grub, it would always get a bite off and kill and eat at least like a mouthful of them before you could actually kill them, which really made for a nightmarish time when they're just constantly spawning. Unless you're smart enough to realize, like, oh, my captain can just take care of them without any danger to the Pikmin. Go on, come on, let's go. I get the impression from this game so far that they thought that Pikmin 3 was too unapproachable. You know, which already, like, really, like, scaled it back from Pikmin 1 and 2. You know, Pikmin 1 is nightmare fuel. Pikmin 2 is like, that's really nice, but also there are some dungeons in there, some pits that are pure nightmare fuel. And then in Pikmin 3, they were like, what if we did like Pikmin 1 style again, but we made it nice, and we made it so that the day limit was very easily dealt with, and like very easily extended, so it's not as much of a danger. And I thought that was great, but maybe some other people were just like getting one fruit a day. I mean, I don't know how that would work, honestly, because you got so much time in a day. You would have to be literally like sitting there with your thumb up your ass for to like waste enough time within the time limit, or like just losing Pikmin en masse all the time during fights, which, you know, with the way the combat worked in Pikmin 3, it's so user-friendly that you wouldn't be able to. You'd hardly be able to lose that many Pikmin that fast, compared to Pikmin 1 and 2, where it was so easy to lose Pikmin en masse, and like, by the bucket load, you know? What does the adventure message log look like? Oh, just like in, you know, other games, like Zelda. That's a good feature, always. How far up does it go? Can you see, like... Oh, yeah, you can see, like, all the way to the start, really. No, I punched... I punched the guy. I didn't order Ochi at all. I punched them. Also from Gia. I didn't read that, by the way. I just sort of just saw the name and the planet. Something about the 99th something or other, generation or something.
No. What?
Yeah, that's where we're going. Copy that is the way Rescue Corp way of saying understood. So let's try to say it again. Understood. That's right. I'm just fucking around with you. I know what to say. I just think it's weird that you put so much of a lily on it. So much of a lily, of a dilly, you know, that thing. Rescue journal. Okay. What is with this? Weird. What's in the gameplay guide? Oh, I'm hitting... Oh, you have to hold down the minus button to get there. Oh yeah, look at that. There's actually a bunch here of stuff that we didn't know about. Like, here's the radar map. Yeah, you can see where things are. You can pin things, and, you know, Zelda style. With either down or left and right. What the fuck? Yeah, that's how it works in Zelda 2. They'll disappear when you go there. Missions. You'll see main missions. Main missions are updated. Side missions. The guys will give you side missions. And they'll give you rewards. Status reports. See, like, all that information. ID badges, like the one I made. Look at that. The default one is there in the image rather than mine. Kind of makes it seem like that default design is what the main character is supposed to look like. Should have gone with that. I don't know. Definitely wondering if I should have just gone with that, just to go with the, you know, the box cover version. Maybe I'll restart when I get this game for real, and I'll play it as the lady character. I don't know. I wonder what other people are doing. I bet some other people are just going with default. See the gear that you and Oechi have, the rescue journals. Yep. That's this. That's what this is. Wait. Wait, that looks way different. Oh, because this isn't in the... This is in the... This is in, like, the gameplay guide. That's not the same menu. The tablet menu isn't. Voyage log, history, and stats. And yeah, there's a bunch of controls and stuff. Bite, bark? Why is there a difference with bite and bark? As playing as Oachi. Okay. You know what? Hey, there we go. There is some mention of collaboration. You can split off with Oachi and have Oachi have a separate party of Pikmin. And he does a bark instead of a whistle. That's weird, though. In that case, you're not alone. This case, it looks like if you're alone, you can... So there is, like, still two-player, like, collaboration. Two-player multitasking. And I wonder if you can, like, still send guys around... You can press the buttons to get Oachi. Oh, that's smart. That's a smart thing. Pressing L and R together jumps to Oachi. That's a good thing. That's a good little thing. Look around, aerial view, ground view. Move the player avatar or Oachi. So, yep, you can play as Oachi. Confirmed. Two-player. Well, not two-player. You have two characters you can micromanage, not one. Okay, already feeling better about this game. Throw, send. You can send Oachi with A. Wait, what? Oh, right. So instead of throwing him, you just send him. Pluck, punch. So is there charge in this? There's charge, right? With X, maybe? I'm playing as Oachi. Press A when he doesn't have Pikmin with bite. Yeah, call, whistle, bark, cancel tasks. Blow your whistle for an extended time to summon Pikmin mid-task. Blow whistled to summon Pikmin. What? To summon Pikmin mid-task. Blow the whistle again to summon Pikmin who have paused their task. So if you whistle once, they'll stop. Whistle again, and they'll go again. They'll come back. Or you could do a long one to get everyone. Okay, so there's the charge, but you need the charging horn. Okay, we need a horn to do that. Lineup trumpet. Oh shit! Look at that. You can do the classical. The classical. You can do that. Look at that. You do it by holding down left trigger. Well, that's different from in the last game. And I think it's different also from how the 1+2 works, but it is pretty similar to how 1+2 works. Line up trumpet. That's a weird way to rename that whole feature, but okay. Ride, press Y to ride. Press Y to dismount. After unlocking the ability to use jump. What? Unlocking the ability to use jump? Very specific here. X to charge Oachi. Move in the direction Y to unleash. Glow mob. Hold down X until the gauge is full to release the glow mob. Actions. Y to display actions. Just hold it, you know. Command. You can command Oachi. Hack. What? There's items that you can get, apparently. Like, play with Oachi with a bone. Shit, that's just like some Star Fox Adventures type shit. Like, you know, in Star Fox Adventures, you get a ball, and you can throw it and play with Tricky. And it'll say stuff and shit. You know, he'll change colors if you play with him enough, I think. Or is that based on something else? I don't remember. Disband, that's from the Y menu. Disband all. Wait. Disband is, yeah, that's that. You have to just assign the command in shortcut settings. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, you can assign it to, like, clicking in the left stick or something? In the action menu, tilt down to select switch, then press Y to confirm. So you can switch between Owachi and, You have to hit Y to confirm? That seems like a little, you know, much. Auto target with... Wait, what? Yeah, I kind of want the manual targets. I kind of want the manual targeting. Yeah. Is it... I thought it was hold. I thought you held right RZR. Did they change that between this game and Pikmin 3? Move cursor. Yeah. Motion controls, you can, like, tilt up to get more aim. Radar map. Press plus to open the radar map, plus B. Okay, whatever. I can figure this shit out. Shortcut settings, what is that? You can assign items to the D-pad and to clicking in the stick, on left stick. Okay. Field guys, survey drone. Survey drone. So is this just like for... Is this a camera? Can you take pictures, or is it just for, like, looking around? It does look like there's going to be UI stuff in every corner of the screen. Kind of unfortunate. I don't know which corner I'm going to have to go to. Right now, there's nothing in the thing. So there's stuff about the co-op mode that's not really... It's like... It's like Galaxy style. You just throw star bits, basically. Okay, there's all our things, all our people. It's nice that you get, like, they, them for your main character. So it's official then. Your main character is not gendered. No matter what. That's kind of fun. All the other characters, they are gendered, so it's not like you know, the species is just asexual or something. Like, no, just this character is. And you know, it's yours character, so that's nice. Why does it say... Oh, is it just like she's the Pochi expert? Owachi expert. That's what that symbol means. Okay. Is Owachi gonna get bigger? Like now, you know? Like before the end of the demo, let's say? I would break the pots. I feel like the camera could... I still feel like the camera would be farther forward. Yeah, it looks like an exit to me. Is that a water valve? Do we have a map? Okay, so we've seen everything in here, right? Alright, so... We don't have the ability to jump on Pochi yet. Owachi! Not Pochi. Owachi is too small to be jumped upon so far. It's a wind, not a water this time. That's nice. It's a wind gust thing. Geyser was pretty cool too, though, last time. I wonder if it'll vary from cave to cave. Some caves will have geysers, maybe. Some caves will have the mechanical thing. Okay. No. Absolutely not. We're going to find things out as we go. You know, asterisks can be known to represent certain things. I'm not sure it's quite the best choice for a logo. I guess the triangle part of it is like distinctly not butthole-like. You know, like what kind of looks like an onion actually. Now that I look at it, kind of looks like the onion with its tripod legs, and it's like flour for like locomotion. Actually, now that I think about it, their logo is an onion from the top. Okay, that's not a butthole. Now I'm thinking in the back. God damn. Now I'm thinking in the back of my head. Do onions have buttholes? They have like the light, the thing that shines a light down on you, and you hit A under that. You know, it has a light emitting thing in the center of its bottom side. Is that a butthole? The Pikmin come out of the legs, so I don't know. Yeah, it seems like a gray area.
You okay?
All right.
말했고. 될까?
I wonder if you can customize your character still. I would really like it if you could customize Post, because I feel like I would like to change my guy, my captain, a couple times, you know? Famous last words. I feel like that would be fun to occasionally change the look, change everyone's uniforms, etc.
뭐?
Okay, that's fine. What does it say? There's a treasure, and they contain sparklium, which is a new thing that didn't exist before. Pretty sure. If it was in Pikmin Let's Go Pikachu, I didn't play that one on the 3DS, so I don't know. He didn't think about it that much. It does make it sound like he didn't... The Pikmin 2 didn't happen in this timeline, because he definitely did gather up treasure in the second game. You should be able to gather up sparklium. Yes, that's true. Yes. Nothing to lose. Point on, we have a new mission. Collect sparkly objects. Okay. Now, in real life, treasure, garbage, devices, etc., does not have any sort of wonder currency in it. But, hey, you know, you gotta do some stuff to make it a video game, I guess. I kind of liked how Pikmin 2 did it, where it was just money, and plain and simple. But whatever. Hey, there's a landing site right there. Is a Pikmin onion gonna land right now? Oh, hey. The beagle. So there's our thing where we call it up. Try looking around the area with the right stick. Okay, I see a treasure. It's a treasure, yeah, it sparkles. Do I really have to... Oh, I was using the D-pad, not the plus button. Jeez. I bet in every playtest now, whenever, you know, when they're doing like playtests or whatever, and they have a thing on screen that's like, on any console, right? On the Xbox, on this, they gotta have some percentage of people who are just like, hit the hamburger button to pause, and they're like, select? No. That's that one, start. Oh, start. Okay, you could have just said start. If I had any notes for Switch 2, and, you know, honestly, it's probably too late if they want to keep backwards compatibility with the Switch, you know, but if I had any notes, I would say, like, hey, how about if it's just start and select? And I would say that to Xbox, too. I would say, you know what? Start and select. How about that? Not even start and back. Or what the fuck were they called? Forward and back? Like, that wasn't bad, honestly. Start and back was okay. But how about just start, select, okay? Maybe that's a thing where, you look, that's untranslatable. You know, there's so many languages out there. You can't have it be words. You know, we would have to localize that to every language and make it so they could understand it, you know. For some countries, you know, in English, for us, start and select are two words that we know very well. But in some countries, you know, they don't know the word start. They don't know the word select. They might not even be able to say them as well. You know, it's just a localization type thing. How do I, want to set it so it's not, automatic, What the hell is quick versus normal? It doesn't look like you can change... It doesn't look like you can change the lock-on settings. Looks like it automatically is going to do the automatic target lock, you know, no matter what. I kind of don't like that, honestly. I don't like that much at all. That's... Ugh. No. I strongly dislike that. That it should work like that. Like, holy hell. I like to have the control, you know? Yes, that's right. We should do, like, some sort of cutoff for, like, when this actually fucking gets started. Because this tutorial is, like, so extended. Like, holy shit, man, we haven't even gotten fucking Pikmin yet. Oh, we got 50. Okay, so we gotta get 300 Sparklium, and that's, you know, this part of the demo. Oh, there's an onion. It looks pretty good. Like, goddamn, it looks like an actual onion now. Like, that texture looks like an actual vegetable. Like, that looks kind of like a tomato. Oh, the dog's gotta dig it out. What the fuck? Okay. You gotta drag the onion back to base to activate it. That's... I guess, you know, it does raise the question why it never worked like that before. You know, why not make it so that the Pikmin had to, like, drag the onion back to the camp? Like, that would be the most sensible way to do it, actually. Come to think of it. Huh. So, like, is the light coming out of that onion's butthole? Is the question we were posing earlier. Yeah. Wait. If this thing is an onion, then where is it? Is it sprout? What? What did she say? Can I get, like, the dialogue log? That's a red Pikmin. Red Pikmin. Yes. Oh my. What is that sprout? Oh, okay. What? He didn't write about the Pikmin? Come on. What? If you know about Pikmin, then obviously it's a Pikmin sprout. What the fuck? These people are the... They are really just... The setup is more... It's like more like, what's the word? Like, they sanded out the corners even more. You know? Last time they did a good job of, like, being like, okay, it's more accessible now. You know, we've sanded off the rough edges. But now they're like, okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Shave that motherfucker off. I want no lumps. No, nothing that's, hard to get to. And, you know... Something that's easy to understand, even if you're 5 years old. Which, I guess, sure. But I feel like... Should they really be like, what is that sprout? I don't know. These characters act like they're 5. You know, it almost is the matter of like, hey, what's that sprout? And you're expected to go like, it's a Pikmin! It's a Pikmin! You know, like you're, like that's, you know, various children's things, you know, like, Dora the Explorer or some fuck. Some such, you know? Like, that's the impression I get from, that scene. Oh my god! The pellet went into the onion and it made more Pikmin! What could this mean? More sprouts? Oh, mysterious. Back in my day, you just had to figure this shit out, you know. I was seeing on like Discord, they were like, there's been on social media, like viral clips of Pikmin 1 and 2, people playing it for the first time, and just realizing that, like, yeah, that game doesn't even tell you that reds are immune to fire, you know, or that going into water is a bad idea. You're just expected to figure it out. And now, you're not even expected to, like, figure out on your own that, like, oh, that sprout might be worth plucking, you know? That's too much in the way of of responsibility. No, 10-year-olds, they can't figure that shit out, is what this game thinks. Man, I was 11 when Pikmin 1 came out, and that's the hardest fucking game in the series. And in fairness, I didn't finish it. You know, I got pretty far and didn't finish it, but they just expected you to figure it out. Now, I guess, now that I say that, it was a mistake to just think I would figure everything out. Could have used some, like, it needed some, like, quality of life features. Hell fucking yeah, look at that. I have one of those. Yeah! Look at that.
Claro.
1 second, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Quick break, we'll do some stuff and also grab a thing, to show. quick break. And also enjoy the break music, which, like I said earlier, is brand new for this stream. I just set it up just now. Hopefully it's a good volume. You might have noticed when I was setting up the stream when I was starting soon, I did lower the volume of the intro music because I realized, like, in the middle of it, like, playing, that, like, oh, it's actually just a little hot. We'll see, though. Please enjoy. Hey, y'all. I got this out. The actual thing. Look at that. Oh shit, it turned on. I was thinking it wouldn't turn on because God knows, like, the last time I charged the battery. But I guess it was recent enough where it does in fact turn on. Look at that. It was just flashing red there, just as I was putting it away. So, you know, wouldn't have lasted too long. I have a whole thing here Also, I have another one. I think this was my sister's originally. What, look at this on the outside. It has, don't know if you can really see it. Okay, you know what? It's nearly visible there, but it has a Pikmin on the, on a little sticker on it. Look at that. Isn't that nice? This one turned on for like a fraction of a second when I hit the thing, but not for much longer. I got up a whole box just in case like a SNES thing were to show up. I can pull out the SNES as well. Have them take care of that. Okay. Cool. Anyway, that was my first Game Boy. Game Boy Advanced SP. I mean, I was obviously alive during the previous generation of Game Boy, but I don't know. It never like. Well, that's weird. Weird sort of UX there, showing you like all the treasures you can get in this area. What is that? Oh, it's a bell. Yeah, we know. You guys can chill at home, honestly. You guys can just relax. I think we're good here. As far as, like, captains in the field go. Let's just hang out at base, okay? I don't have any cute stories related to bells. Or clickers, or whatever that is. It's kind of a shame you don't get a name. You don't get, like, a fun name for the treasure right now. Copy that. Let's, I kind of want to use it wrong if ever there's the opportunity to do that again. Alright, let's extract the energy from the treasure. So we're gonna get a nighttime part of this demo, maybe? Oh, okay, so it does maybe do the name thing, but at the end. Forgot about the spork. Is it gonna show us like ba ba da ba 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 and let us like, you know, move it around like in Pikmin 2? In some ways, this is like weirdly ambitious, but in other ways, it's like a clear step back for the franchise. You know? Like, oh yeah, this feels pretty good, and you know, it has like the look of a regular ass game. You know, it has side quests rather than just, you know, things that you go do. Alright, let's go get rescuing. Okay, here we go. Here are some names. Noble Bident. Bident. Oh, that's like a trident, but Bident. Stone of Advancement. And Path Creator. I guess you ring it and then it like makes a path. The ship is automatically naming the objects. That's right. We encounter unknown objects and elements on our mission all the time, so I had a naming AI installed on our new ships. Apparently, it was co-created by a famous appraiser. More sophisticated than I expected. This is neat, but a backup power source would have been more helpful. I suppose. That is true. Nyoro, Nyoro, indeed. Kanuku. Kanuko. Habaska.
Nira.
Nire.
Potato.
Potato. Potato. Okay. We will do that. I need to secure an energy source.
Honey.
Whatever. We'll probably... You know what? If we... The constraints of this demo... I wonder if this is gonna... Here we are, day 2. Is this a real day, or is this gonna be another, like... Okay, do this, do that, go here. There's no timer yet.
Pass. Hold.
Rupe. Tish nipple. Hale.
Yep.
Purse.
Yeah, rescue the rescuers. And then, get some energy. I will say, this demo ends when we get up to 1,500 energy, so...
So far.
You know...
Come on.
Ideally, we get as much done as we can before collecting that much treasure.
Rupe.
You know, I'd like to go into a real hole. I'd like to get as many colors of Pikmin as humanly possible.
Turnabe.
Okay, so it says... Huh. We still don't have a timer. Yeah, we still don't have, like, a time of day thing. It kind of looks like there's not going to be a, kind of looks like there's not going to be, within this demo, a nighttime portion of it. You know, they're not going to give you the, get you to, like, seeing the glowman or whatever. Kind of a shame, honestly. But, whatever. It also kind of looks like this day is not going to be a real day. You know, we're not going to have a time limit. Possibly. It's not like, oh, just do as many days as you can. Oh, this... Oh, you can use Y to increase the rate of them. Also, here's a question. How many slots do you think? Also, wait, can we only have 20 right now? In the field? That's weird. I wonder, maybe that's a demo restriction rather than something you have to, like, upgrade? Question mark. I wonder how many can fit here. Let's see, so that one is 3 across. So we're trying to eyeball it and, like, think, like... we know that there's 6 types already. Is there a 7th type? Well... Right now, this one's kind of in, like, dead center, right? It would be weird if it was dead center, if there wasn't 3 on either side. Unless, as you get more, it's sort of like, you know, it centers whatever you have available, so it would move to the left when you got another one. Impossible to say as of yet. I will say, though, it does look like we're in, like, the real part of this demo now. You know, the part where it opens up a little bit, so I'll tell you, that'll be a timestamp on the VOD when I do the VOD, you know, later on. Probably after the Friday stream. I'll manage the VOD. Okay, here's when it's gonna be fill up. Yep, one of them didn't appear out. Huh? What happened? There's more in there. They self-limit to avoid loss. That's a new one. That's a new explanation for why there's a Pikmin limit. That they do it to avoid, you know, risking too much. You would think that if you had like over 1,000 of them, you could command like 200 at once. Which, hey, I'll say this. If in this game, you could get like 200 Pikmin if you had like enough upgrades, that'd be really fucking cool. I somewhat doubt that, though.
Picture.
What's up? What's chat?
Tenuko.
Bye for now.
Eri.
Let's talk to these people before we leave camp.
Timore.
It might be that this is a hub area, and time is stopped here, like permanent style. I'm not sure if that's how it's going to be on like the real game. We have a map now or something? Well, we had a map earlier. I remember a map. Status report. Missions. ID badges, rescue journal, voids, log. Yeah, there's kind of nothing here. So I guess we have to like get out and explore.
Nyamo.
Okay, let's say ready to explore. So this is like selecting your level, then. Kind of weird that there was no part like at night, like in orbit or something like there usually is. You know, you do da da ba na na ba na na, you know, and you fly up and you manage your stuff and you get like a log, and it's a whole traumatic thing. I would describe that as a hallmark of the series, and at least for night one, there was nothing of the sort. You know, in Pikmin 3, it was especially cool. It was especially beautiful to see every time it happened. Okay, let's go to the Sun-Speckled Terrace. It's time to explore for real, it looks like. I wonder if there's going to be a timer now. I hope to get at least 2 other types of onion. You know what? The ice onion in particular, let's say. Okay, so each area can have onions, treasures, rescues. With the way that they're, like, laying out the onions, it almost seems like, yeah, you could keep on finding new onions, hopefully, ideally, you know? I think that'd be rad. Just to, if I hope there's orange Pikmin in this game, that'd be extremely good. That'd be exciting. And what the fuck would they do? I don't know. We'll find out. And I know that there is some things now, like, you have a limit on, like, how many types of Pikmin you can use at once, right? I don't know if I like that it's 3. Like, 5 would have been much more nicer, because, you know, previously that's been the amount of types of Pikmin that have been in a game, period, so... That have been in a game, so it seems like a step back to go to 3. 4 would have been better, even. You know, at least with 4, you could have a squad of 25 each. Okay. So you might be confused right now, because, you know, you say, like, clock, what clock? There's no clock. That's because I'm in that corner, so let me move myself. I'll move myself over here. There's a clock. Over. There we go. I don't like that. In fact, I'll say, I hate that change. Maybe this is irrational, maybe this is silly, but I liked the clock just stretching over the top side of the screen and just being a sun that moves across. Like, that was fucking cool. What the hell? I'll say that the style, I have a strong dislike for it because it's just not the Pikmin way. No. I hate that they changed this. I strongly dislike it. I'm on the job!
Some.
Kakto.
Home.
Alright. Sounds good. We have a clock now. I think they shouldn't have changed that. So, do we get a day 2, or do you just... It almost sounds to me, my first impressions. People were saying that this game will last as long as you would like it to.
No.
Is that Sparklium? Raw materials. One can make this raw material for a stone, but it has more in common with amber and other sorts of fossilized matter. When heated, it turns into clay. Okay. Okay, it's just something to select. Won't give us any Sparklium. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go over to the bottom left because I'm covering up the Sparklium count. And it just has... There's just the main mission things down there, which honestly isn't really my main mission anyway. Like, I can just do whatever the fuck I want here. Sounds like they... Okay, so it's gonna tell me when they finish a task now. Like the Sparklium, and... Looks like they don't, like, run out back to where they got the Sparklium anymore. Or the raw materials. They just are gonna stay there. That's a good change. That's a good change. I always found it weird that after they finished delivering all the stuff, they just returned to wherever the fuck they found it. Like, guys, I actually don't need you to be there. I need you to, like... be somewhere where I'm going to be later. Being at camp is probably better than returning to just a random locale. What's up? Okay, so we can pick up a scent. So can we do like the... Alright, let's put our Dandori. Have you never heard the term Dandori before? I have heard the term, but it is a Japanese term that is, like, not translated. So, yeah. Dandori is, like, a word, apparently, that means, like, multitasking and getting things done in a nice and efficient manner. You know, like, the equivalent of micro, basically, in RTS terms. And basically, it was the philosophy that inspired the first Pikmin game. And now it is canonical. So, it sounds like... Okay, also, you cannot select Switch right now. Wait, okay. Castaways. Pick up a scent. Oh, so if you don't specify one, he's just gonna do whatever he feels like. I feel like he could just explore. Just some raw materials came out of there. Okay, so they're in a hole. I need to go get back the guys that delivered stuff. Alright, yes, another hole. Very good. Oh, they're already delivering it. Perfect. Huh. These guys aren't falling that far behind despite being like leaf Pikmin. And also when I hit A, one jumps to my hand despite being like way far behind. That kind of makes it so that the flowerness of a Pikmin matters less. Because it's not like they won't be able to be thrown. Fuck. Right? Ancient arches? What? That's what this area is called? Oh, because the landing site is called Ancient Arches because of these ancient arches. I understand, Pikmin. Wait, do we have to throw each Pikmin manually at the thing? Because we don't have the ability to, like, command them yet. Oh, wow, we can just whistle them out of it, and it immediately, you know, gets them flowered a little bit faster. Maybe also... Maybe also they're just a little slower. Or maybe the captain's a little slower than, like, the Pikmin could walk. So maybe if you got, like, new running shoes or something, the Pikmin would be able to go ahead of you, you know? Yes, I can see he's on fire. Only the tail? Alright, there we go. Go ahead and get that back. And, we'll just go ahead and grab, why isn't it? Ah, you can't reach it. Too high up, despite being red. Ooh, isn't that interesting? If only we had a Pikmin type that, we could throw at high places. Poochie, come on. Come on, Poochie. Yeah, I need you to charge, Poochie. Okay. There's a ball. Or something. Kill it, please. Kill these things. I need to go get some guys back now. Wasn't that something?
Hello?
What?
Hello, hello.
Okay. I can also see there's a thing. Yeah, it looks like you can just... We can explore. I wonder if it's gonna let me do multiple days if I don't get the Sparklium. It sounds to me like once I get the Sparklium, that is the day that we end on. And until then, we can go as long as we want. Essentially. And, you know, look, I do... Hey. That's just a Japanese expression. You know, that's just like the... Huh? Are? That's, maybe some of these other expressions are literally just Japanese, little snippets, you know? Similarly to this. I do know that famously, like, when you switch to the president, it says, like, Oncho, which, is Japanese for, like, president, basically. Or, like, big boss man. So, maybe a lot of the things that they're saying is just that.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah, any Dandori master would tell you it's the most efficient way to be forward. I feel like they didn't have to make it so that the term Dandori was actually mentioned in the game, but I guess they wanted to really emphasize it, and then, you know, localizers had to either make a choice of like, okay, do we replace it with like, you know, we're trying to make it into its own, like, boutique phrase, or we just say, like, yeah, it's all about tactics, you know? What, you haven't heard of tactics before? You know, I don't know if they made the right choice or the wrong choice. Yeah. I just think it's weird in this, to break so many, like, series standards, you know? I feel like Pikmin 3 should have been, like, the way forward. You know what I mean? Where's my fucking dog? Why is he fucking still up there? I thought I told him to take that corpse back home and, you know, cash it in for, you know, goodies. Have two of them get that. Day's halfway done now. 1, 2. Get all these things. What, can you not lift it? Some of this auto-aim is weird because I'm like auto-aiming at the... It's like auto-aiming at the guys who are carrying stuff when I really want to get the Pikmin who aren't even on a target, you know? That's... I didn't really have a good reason why I didn't want auto-aim before, and I feel like now I have a perfectly good reason. That kind of gets in the way, don't it? You know what I would like Pochi to smell up rather than captains or anything? I would like him to smell up, I would like them to smell up, other onions. That would be a convenient thing. So wait, when it says Pikmin who are there come with, does that mean Pikmin who were... Okay, good, yeah, it looks like Pikmin who dropped off stuff at the other base come in and you know... Wait, did that dog just swallow it? He's just swallowed the rock. He didn't drag it, he just swallowed it. Can you, like, drag multiple things? Go, doggy dog. Oh, it's too late, dog. Alright, we have 20 of them, so 20... Perfect. That's kind of a nice thing, that you can just, like... You could just bring the base to you and bring anyone at the base to you. Like, that's... pretty fucking handy. What? Okay. Back in the original game, they wouldn't even tell you, like, hey, these guys are scary. They just, like, threw them in front of you, and it's like, okay, figure it out. It wasn't even a good way to fight them back then. You just had to hope, like, hell, you know, that, like, they wouldn't die. You know, your Pikmin wouldn't get, eaten in mass. You know where all your Pikmin are. Yeah, I, like, have some idea. Not clueless. Bag. Doggy, help that out. Help them out with that. Also, like, if Poochie could handle... If I could, like, give Poochie... If I could switch to Poochie right now and handle any guys who are, like, on another party. Don't go this way, whatever you do. Okay, good. They're smart. Alright, I need to get back there. Feel like an easy way back, or...
On the pole.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
We can barely see the other side. Yellows! What's good? It's either yellows or whites. I think it's yellows. That looks yellow to me. What? I need to go get my posse. I wonder if the limit raises. Okay, we can't do any bullshit here. Like, getting the guys to like, go around or anything. Wonder if you can get your guys to, like, Stop asking me this. I know where everything is. Yeah, these guys are back home. That's water. There's no one over there. We can't get that one yet. And there's the hole. Yeah, I know where all my Pikmin are. You know what? Let's open up this shortcut while we're here. There's a wall here to go into to break down. The weird thing here is that the Dandori is like, well, obviously I'm supposed to do things nice and efficient, and that is my thought process here. That is what I want to do, but also, the more I Dandor this, the faster it'll be over, and the faster, you know, the demo will end, essentially. Kind of a catch-22 there. I suppose that is also true of the like full game, to be fair. But you know, with the full game, it'll be a lot more substantial. It'll be a lot longer until you run out, and you know, for that amount of time, you want to do things efficiently. Dog, I want you off. I want you to be. You're too valuable to do just You know, they're not wrong. Yeah, we do need to do a thing. I want to try to get this 10. Rugged Scaffold. Scaffold is the name of this one. Help out, will you? Yes, I know where they all are. Stop asking me if I know where my Pikmin are. Jesus, this one is definitely like, hey, we want to hold your hand a little harder than last time. We thought we did a pretty good job last time, but maybe people got lost. Maybe people struggled. That's a bridge. Cookies. Hey, what if we go into that hole right now? Let's go into the hole right now before the day ends. Just in case there's not a day 2 or a day 3. You know, if you don't do a thing. I entered a cave to look for the SS Dolphin and found a creature that defies the logics of space. It expelled cold air. Imagine if there were Pikmin that were acclimatized to cold. Okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense as a new hazard type, you know, with the ice Pikmin being added. Ice is like cold is just a perfectly good hazard to introduce into the game that is as good as the you know, the stock ones. Oh, come now. You can't enter the cave because it's almost nighttime. Fuck off. In Pikmin 2, you could enter with like 1 second remaining. Fuck off. I hate that. Some things this game is doing is like so it's bad because it's different. That's just the long and short of it. You know? It'd be good if it was the same. But they had to make it different for some reason. I don't know. I don't like things that are different. You know? I feel like 3 was different. 3 was different in ways, but also in other ways, it was like a abode. It abided by like series convention, where it was better to do it the way before, you know? I don't see any reason why not to let you in a cave, no matter what fucking time it is. Our base camp is just on... I don't like that. Our base camp is on the surface? This sucks! What the fuck? You remember, like, in the previous games, like, just flying off, going through the clouds, the horizon, you see the sunset in the background, silhouetted against, like, whatever fucking trees or foliage you got. And now it's just like, oh yeah, we're back at camp, and here's the fucking page with stuff you did on it. Oh, you got a lesser mock bottom. Yes, that's what they're called. I'm glad they didn't change the name. This is shit. What the fuck? This is not cool. What the hell? You know what's cool? Flying into space. You know what's not cool? Staying on Earth. What the fuck? I'll say this game takes like several steps back in ways that I like just look at it and go like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? But on the other hand, to be able to use all 6 types of Pikmin that exists thus far, that does sound pretty good, and I appreciate that at least. Okay. Day 3, let's go. I guess you could literally just spend a bunch of time in this hub area every morning before you went out to adventure, maybe? Like, yeah, the timer doesn't start until you actually leave, looks like. So you could just grab these 1 Pikmin pellets and such if you really wanted to. We're going to the Sun-Speckled Terrace. So this first level is the only thing in the demo then. And specifically, once you have enough to unlock the next thing, it's over. Which, I guess, yeah, if you were playing the normal game, you'd go to the next world at that point, it looks like. The next area. And I'll tell you, I am planning... I say I'm not planning, but I think I'll do a release day stream of this as well. Maybe. And maybe this is good enough, you know? Maybe, like, this one stream, which is the start of the game, essentially, and it carries over into the real release. Maybe that is good enough for, like, a first look at Pikmin 4. But I don't know. I'd like to go to the second area. I'd like to get a couple more Pikmin types. If this game doesn't have... I was kind of disoriented there for a second. If this game doesn't have, like, if this game does not have, like, if this demo doesn't have, like, nighttime, I would like to see nighttime. Like, the first time nighttime live. I'll say, though, just, like, looking at, like, the footage of nighttime and what's gotten out so far of the night, I kind of think it looks dull. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like... It kind of looks like, to me, the nighttime looks very tame. Almost like a minigame where it's just like, okay, you get like an automatic supply of Pikmin, right? And guys are gonna come at you, you know, a little bit tower defense style, and all you have to do is like... Oh yeah, you really can't reach that, huh? But that's the yellow onion, so what the fuck? There must be like some sort of upgrade that lets us get that. And we have to go into the cave to get that. I wonder. I don't know why I'm like, at this point we have more than enough Pikmin, right? Like, this is our squad of 20 for now. Like, getting any more, there's kind of no point to it. It's thus far right now. Anyhow. I can see that a dirt wall was demolished. And you know, there's a lot of stuff here where it's like, okay, well, we put in like some quality of life stuff. Like, it tells you now when a thing is completed. It doesn't just do like a sound effect. Literally, it shows you where to look, you know, and what exactly the thing was. I can't get over that gap. Aha. Another hole. We found another hole, fellas, folks. Whoever. Also a pair of binoculars. Honestly, with Treasure right now, the fact that Treasure has the possibility to end this session, you know, we collect too much treasure, the demo ends. So what I would do normally is I would just like, yeah, jump on that. What I want to do now is like, no, let's focus on the caves. Crackling Cavern. Red Pikmin. Give me a sidelong length. They are totally unfazed as the fire licked them. This is the crackling cauldron. Oh, weird. So when you go to a cave, you can just be like, yeah, everyone come to me. You don't have to, like, guide a group of Pikmin anymore to actually do that, huh? That's different. I guess that's, like, better, but there's, like, a thumbnail there's, like, a tooltip, by the way, down there. Let me move. There we go. So y'all could see it anyway. You know what? There's no time of day stuff happening down here, so I'm gonna move back into this corner. Now you can see the mission objective. I have heard that time does pass now when you're underground, but it does so slowly. You're never gonna get kicked out of the level by, like, being in a cave. I guess that's the reason why they did that change, you know, to make it so that, that's why they did the change that makes it so that, you can't go into a cave at, like, the last second. But I think it still would be cool if you could, you know. I know it's a weird thing where just like, yeah, jumping in a cave means that your day just got a million times longer. And I guess I'll say, like, you know, the stream series I did of Pikmin, for Pikmin 1, 2, and 3, right? Where I did it 3 days at a time per game. That would be it'd be a lot more doable if, like, yeah, if every day in Pikmin 2, where I went in a cave, that was just the end. Oh, defeated creatures do contain some sparklium. Maybe we shouldn't grab any. You know what? Executive call here. Only treasure when we're underground. At least for this stream while we are, you know. Well, the demo will end if we collect too much. Well, I wonder, though, if you want to get, like, at least one of each. Like, if there's something that we get, like, as far as, like, a bestiary or something. You know what? I'll get one of each. And also, they're not really worth that much in the first place, so... It's, like, fine. Yellow Pikmin! Oh, shit. So you can find Pikmin in the underground areas, even if you don't have their un? Their un... What the fuck? That's a weird way to put it. Onion. Electricity and they throw high. Well, shit, this is how we get their un. We just have to throw these guys high up into the thing. The fact that you can switch between you and the dog is good, I'll say. That means we're not just strictly limited to just one perspective here. I wonder if electricity is still an instant death. I mean, I don't know if it was in 3, honestly. Could be it wasn't, actually, come to think of it. I guess that's as much treasure as in the cave. That whole, like, thing. You know, if it turns out that like, getting too much treasure means the end. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad. Oh, hey, that's cool. So, like, if Bulbmen are in this game, for instance, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I have 100 Pikmin. That means I can't get any Bulbmen. No, you'll get Bulbmen. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's a smart quality of life change, actually. And I'm, of course, assuming that, like, there's not, like, a hard limit of 100. And pretty soon here, you know, you'll upgrade your guys to have, like, more than 100 or 100, even. My guess would be each onion that you get increases capacity by 20. Wait, no, I already got one of them. There's the way down. You know, one thing I was wondering when in the like nighttime mode, I was seeing cases where like, oh, you know, they're targeting a guy and the number of glowmen was appearing under them, and I was wondering what was up with that. Turns out, it looks like just when you're targeting now, the amount of Pikmin that you have in that color at your command appears over the enemy, so that is not anything weird to do with Glowman. My assumption was like, oh, if you throw this many Glowman at the guy, it'll just die. That was my assertion. Oh, hey. Get this done first. And then we don't have to take a long way back. One more treasure over that way. Yeah. I guess, you know, I'll say if we end up getting, like, really close to the limit, we'll have to cheese stick it a little bit. I say have to. I will cheese stick it a little bit. If it turns out, for instance, this cave has 1,500 sparklium in just treasure, then, like, yeah, I'll just not collect, I'll simply not collect the treasure, and I'll just get to the bottom and, you know, see if I can get whatever major items are here. In fact,
Picture.
now the yellows are great at digging holes. Okay, give them another thing to do. I mean, there are white Pikmin who are the classical hole diggers. I'll say this. We get to 1,000, I will stop collecting treasure other than, and unless I know, like, I've explored everything I have. You know, I've gotten all the officers, I've gotten all the onions I can get. We'll focus on things that, that nectar, or is that, oh yeah, that is nectar. Kind of look like, spicy spray. Me. We get to 1,000, I will stop. Also, there's no, like, radar right now. No treasure radar. You know what the day counter looks like? It looks like the radar from the second game. The radar, that is what you want to look like, you know. Except it's a clock. So it doesn't make as much sense, you know, that it would be that way. Fucking way back. I say way back, way down. Up there. I hope that in the main game there is some way to customize your character further, because yeah, I really would rather have yeah, Pikmin outside your squad will come with you. I think I'd rather change up the colors and the look of my guy a little bit. If that's not the case, I guess I'll live with it. I guess it's like the thing where seeing the guy in the world, it's like, well, maybe purple would have been good. It's not like there's a lot of purple around. And I love purple Pikmin, so...
Marco.
Got like a little flap of skin there. Just getting off. Has to be one of our missing rescue officers. Okay, sounds good. I don't know why that thing makes the ground hot, makes the ground sizzle, but okay. Go fucking figure. Do you think Ochi is lightning proof? No, I'll guess the answer is no. You know, I will say some things are very, like, traditional Pikmin, like this, the way that this cave is set up, that is just, it is just so damn Pikmin, it is just incredibly Pikmin 3, or sorry, Pikmin 2, like this exact, like, ramp, high ground setup is in Pikmin 2 so many times. Actually, do go ahead and take those back. Oh, actually came back to you. Huh. Well, isn't that something? Well, I guess he's like on autopilot mode. He will return to you That is convenient. You know, I'll say, like, have a guy who you don't have to rally and go get. That said, you know, Pikmin rallying, not rallying is solved by just having multiple captains and having another captain waiting in the wings back at home base to take the Pikmin who return back on a new adventure or something of the sort. There's a lobster claw. Hey, how about I just do... There we go. That we're smart. All right. That's not a claw. That's like a rutabaga. That's like a sweet potato. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? It's the series. That's the series we're looking at. That's not, like, specifically stuff that's in this cave. That's just a whole series of items that are matching. It's the classic Pikmin 2 thing of having series. It's like a firebug. What? Is it gonna, like... Yeah. You don't want to get crushed under that. Like I said, I'm gonna bring one corpse back of each. Just because I feel like they could be... Oh, hey, you can even move bases within underground sections. That's... You know, some of this stuff is nice. I think, like, moving bases is really cool. It reminds me of, like, Metroid Prime 3, where you could move bases, where you could, like, fly your ship around to different locations, you know? And that was just really cool every fucking time, you know? It was just really cool to be like, yeah, okay. You know... It wasn't quite a fast travel system, you know? You know what I mean? It was like short of fast travel. It wasn't like, oh, you know, you can fly from anywhere for anywhere, but like, no. You go to a ship, you go to a landing point for a ship, your ship could come pick you up and drop you off at a different point in the open world, so long as it is a landing zone. Oh, is this the final floor? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we just gotta get the guy. I've talked about, like, wanting to do Metroid Prime 2 on the stream. I'll say that Metroid Prime 3 follows very naturally from there. I think that'd be fun to do as well. I suppose it might be a little weird with the motion controls. They can be a little finicky in Prime 3. But hopefully we'll be fine. My light bar is in a good spot, I think. I could see that being like you know, Wind Waker is the next playthrough I mentioned previously. Yeah, they're good. They're happy. They're alive. No boss in this dungeon. Kind of a shame. I like a boss at the end of a hole, you know, of a cave. So how's this gonna work with the yellow Pikmin? We don't have their onion yet. Russ. He's gonna invent us some gadgets. Alright, we found one scientist. This is not the one I think we were supposed to get first, because we went in the second hole first, but hey, that's fun, you know.
Honey.
Yepers, I think we're all done. We're nearly to 1,000, so we will maybe take it a little bit easy going forward. I could see that being like Wind Waker is next, right? I could see doing like then first campaign of StarCraft 1, then Prime 2, then second campaign, Prime 3, third campaign, and then I was thinking like Mario Odyssey 100% would be a fun thing to do for as long as that takes. We can do, you know, I can do like any percent, like King World Peace percent, whatever the fuck, in like a single stream. But 100%, that's a larger ask. I'm not sure how long that would take me to do. I've done like, I think I've done like 500. I've done 100% of Odyssey. Like the first time I played it, I got absolutely everything. But the second time, and like on all subsequent times, I've stopped at either like beat the game, or at the dark side of the moon, or the darker side of the moon. You know, just gone to that point. But I think it'd be cool to do 100% of Odyssey, which, you know, hey, it's my favorite game. It's like tied for my favorite game. It's like top 2 with DKC2, and we have done 100% of DKC2 on stream on the channel before, so you know, it'd be only fair to do Odyssey as well that way. There's some difficult stuff in there, which would be fun to see me, like, attempt. There is also some stuff that requires, like, grinding.
Tom.
Up. Moving back down here. Some time did pass. 1/6 as much time passes underground. And I think it stops if it gets into the red, basically. All right, so our remaining Pikmin are in the Beagle. And we can choose our layouts. All right, shit. Well, now we have a contingent of yellow Pikmin, even though we don't have their un yet. So why don't we go get their un? I thought for sure I could get it down. Okay. Maybe you need like a claw. Maybe you need like flying Pikmin to do that. Whatever. We can get that un. Yeah, I bet that too. Look at that. They're fast. They're fast walkers. This has to get us up to 40, right? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I wonder if, like, certain items give, like, power-ups. You know? Like, we need something to do, like, charging. And we need something to do, like, ordering Pikmin around. We bring Florlick to the onion. It'll increase the number of Pikmin on the surface at one time by 10. So it wasn't an onion? I thought that was the yellow onion. So, can the yellows procreate? Let's see. No, they can't. I can see that's marked as red. Well, that's weird. That's a weird thing for a Pikmin game. To literally have a type of Pikmin that can't reproduce yet, but are still stored in the onion. Well, fuck. Honestly, you know what? I hope that that possibility kind of shakes me a little bit, because fuck, man, that could be how that could be how they make it so that the purples and whites are still in the game but aren't overpowered. Maybe you can't breed purples and whites. Or maybe it's like a thing that they're gonna hold from you until real late in the game. Where like, oh, here's the purple onion. You can finally make purples. And it'll be like a big thing. You know? Also, wait, yeah, we'll get 10 of these reds out. So, onion color determines Pikmin type. I don't think that's quite the case. Well, you need a certain onion. You need the matching onion to make the matching Pikmin. I mean, also, I'll say this does open us up to having, like, Pikmin types that are not this regular Pikmin types. Like, there could be Bulbmin in the game, and they could come with you to the surface. Even if you cannot make Bulbmin, you could still have Bulbmin. And honestly, as I say that, yeah, that sounds fucking good. I want Bulbmin. I want to be able to have, like, a clutch of Bulbmin. Maybe that'd be too overpowered. Like, you could, if you could, like, make a pack of, if you could, like, grind Bulbmin in the way that you can grind, in the way that you can grind, like, if you could grind Bulbmin in the way that you can grind, like, purples or whites in the first in game 2, and that is a concern. I wonder if once you have the ability to, like, split your guys up, you know, you and your dog can split up. I wonder if you can, like, autopilot them in the way that you could in Pikmin 3. That was my favorite thing in Pikmin 3, and if they've taken that away, that makes just splitting up so much less powerful, you know? The amount of Dandori you can do is severely limited if you do not have the ability to, like, move guys who are not currently being controlled. You know? That is, trying to think of a pun that involves Dandori. Dandori, more like Plan Flora. I heard something. Oh, it's just an flint beetle. Hardly an obstacle. There's the onion. Well, I'm gonna get these things. 2 buttons. How can I not? Also, I see that that telescope didn't get us any special ability. Maybe all the, like, ability to charge, ability to, like, do the horn stuff, maybe all that will be just, will just be based on, yeah, you guys really can't figure out, like, what this will do. Maybe that'll all be based around, maybe that'll all be based around, around, like, the spending resources and doing stuff back at camp, you know? Oh, hey, there's another, like, another base camp. Which is cool, I guess, makes the base camp thing, like, valuable, but I don't know, I also just like it when you find a treasure and they say, like, oh, hey, you just unlocked a dodge move. You know, I think that's cool. And they're gonna merge into one onion now. With like different loaves. That's right. That's what happened. That was unexpected. It's not a problem. It's normal. Yes, it'll be able to propagate both types now. That's exactly what it'll do. So far, there's stuff here that I'm not, like, really... changes that I don't like, right? There's a lot of stuff here I don't like, but at the same time, I do think this is a quality Pikmin experience. I would describe this so far. If I were to put my guess on it, like, yeah, this seems expansive in a way that is rad, and just having access to purples and whites again is just, like, such a delight, on its own, like, just conceptually. I don't think... My current guess right now is that I don't think this will replace Pikmin 3 in my heart as, like, my favorite Pikmin game, I don't think I'll be coming out of this thing and, like, yeah, Pikmin 4, it's my new favorite. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna come out of this being like, Pikmin 4, it's really good. It's really great. In fact, I'd say it's fantastic. But, not my favorite, no. Right now, my guess would be like, and I'll say like I am I'm kind of generous when it comes to review scores, honestly. My guess is just with, like, the scope and the breadth of content here. And the amount of, like... Well, let's face it, just the novelty of being able to use all the Pikmin types in a single game. In the main mode. Let's kill this guy. And then move the camp over here. Oh, yeah, we got our first deaths. Move the base, please. Thank you. And now we can... I kind of wanted to, like, charge my guy. I need to get the charge move. I hope that I can just go buy it from the engineer guy. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. No stray Pikmin. Can you, like, summon your guys and have them, like, come back to you anymore? It kind of looks like no, but maybe you can unlock it. I think this is going to come out as a 5 out of 5 game for me, but not, like, an all-time favorite, is my current thought. Basically, it's a 5. It's fucking expansive. It's large. But there's something in it that, like, doesn't quite gel with me. It isn't exactly what I wanted, But I can't deny that what they've done here is cool as all hell. Just, I don't know. I'd kind of rather they iterated from Pikmin 3, rather than built it from the ground up in a new engine. Maybe that's part of why it took so damn long, for it to come out. Them rebuilding it and all. This part here, okay. This is the part of the game that I see and I'm just like, it sucks. Look at this shit. This isn't cool. Well, this part is still good. Deceptive Snack, Dusty Bed. Oh, that's a good one. Illumination Goo, Daughter of the Earth, SS Chocolate, oh, yeah. Cookie of Nibbled Circles, Double-Eyed Dragon Scope, Double Dragon-Eyed Scope. I feel like it should be the other way. Double-Eyed Dragon Scope. Perforated raft. That's a really bad raft, actually, if it's perforated. Like, that's the one thing you want a raft not to be. Satellite shield and creatures. I'm gonna try to take it easy with treasures, given that I do want to keep playing. I want to at least see all the holes through, and get down to the. Oh yeah, they become heated and malleable. It's not like we didn't hear about that from the tooltip like a while ago. Cool. Yeah. Ultimate biomass. Okay, go ahead and print it out. Let's see about these upgrades. The new night thing is just shit. You know, God, it wasn't that long ago that I was sitting here playing. You know, like 2 months ago, I was playing Pikmin 3, and every time you fly up into space and you see the sunset and the trees, I feel like the palm trees especially were the coolest. It's just like, God damn, this game is beautiful. Look at that fucking sky. Look at that fucking sunset. This is just like, nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. That's a waste of time. I mean, I guess it probably took a lot of development time to make the sunset look so fucking dope and shit. You know, prettier than any Switch game has ever been. The sunset sequence of Pikmin 3. But was it worth it? I don't know. Maybe they thought that those resources were better spent elsewhere. Oh, actually got big. Now we can jump on him. We remember, we did the tutorial. Alright, he can use Pup Drive. And he can learn skills. I don't know that I have the right vendor to get Oachi, like, moves yet. I think I might have to go get the right vendor. You know, the right one of him. Oh, yeah? Oh, what? Oh, you know what? We could probably get, like, one-use items. Gear. I'm only interested in gear, not items, honestly. I'm not really a big items user in any game. Like, if you give me an item, I'm just gonna hold on to it until the end of the game. So, like, yeah, like, consumable items, just, I'm not gonna do anything with them. Nah. Oh, hey, she'll train, right, because she's the dog person. Hey, what's up? Let's visit the lab. Give me something that lets me charge, please. Oh, it's a side mission to acquire all gear. Survey drone. You can use that to start. It's a charging horn! The treasure gauge. The scorch gauge. The scorch guard. The scorch guard for dog. Okay, so yeah, there's stuff here that you got like in the previous game just from treasures. And yeah, just allows you to take fire. And also same thing for the dog. I guess the dog, you know, basically functions as a red Pikmin once he gets this upgrade. Which means that he, you know, we're basically building a Bulbmin, basically with across the course of a game, making this dog into more of a versatile being. I can get one for free, looks like. One for free of each. So I can throw in a pick carrot to like, wait, what? These hand-picked carrots have a paralyzing effect when eating? That's kind of fun. That's That's more than just a little distraction. That's just like that's like as good as the purple spray from the last from 2, actually. Except it's goddamn cheap. I guess the purple spray is also cheap. You just have to like use your time to like harvest the motherfuckers, you know, from an infinite supply of them. Whereas this is you know, you're kind of using your finite upgrade material, which, as far as I know, there aren't any infinite sources of. But you know, there could be. Like maybe you kill an enemy, you get some, and there's plenty of that. Charging horn, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the treasure gauge. Can't afford both the Scorch Guard and the Scorch Dog for dogs. I'm gonna buy the one for dogs because, yeah, I'll command my guy into fire, and that'll just make it simpler for me to when giving commands. You know.
Maki.
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun.
If you keep pressing it, the whole squad will go.
Tatalo.
So if you like hold it down, then.
Tada.
Yepers. I read the stuff earlier. Actually, I will say, you know, there's other games that I've been playing recently, like Diablo, for instance, where when you get a new thing, it doesn't, you know, there's all these moves, but you don't know what it looks like, really. Oh, this isn't like it's not like a ball. Literally, you feed it to him and then it's done. Huh, okay. I thought it'd be like a ball. I thought you would get it back.
Toro.
What other skills does Owachiyachi have?
Odo.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I see one that looks pretty good.
Hoi.
Yes, I will keep demand. Use this skill to tell your partner to go to your base, or to go to your base, or to call them to you. Oh, okay, so shit, that's kind of cool. You know, fuck. Okay, there's things about this game that are like, and this says, by the way, it says, I'll move over here for a second. Learn command level 2. So command level 2 lets him go to your base and get your Pikmin back for you. He almost reminds me of the dog with that, he reminds me of the dog from like Torchlight. Even though I didn't like Torchlight, just having a dog for loot and other stuff, automating such things as dealing with your fucking loot is a pretty neat thing, and this looks like it is automating stuff nicely. That said, I still hope that you can, like, you know, manually move your guys around and autopilot one while doing the other. You know, autopilot your main person when doing your other person. So far, there's no one. And speaking of the thing, we know that we'll eventually be able to switch, but I don't see that as of yet. Healing power, rush level 2, shortens the time of it a little. Chomp 2. Increases the attack power. Buff. Makes it so he carries stuff better. I kind of want to get command 2. That's cool to me. Having like more features. If you get lost or just need more of them, you can direct Oachi to gather Pikmin to you with this skill. Oh, okay. Hang on. I thought that was the idea. I thought that the idea was you could command him to go back, get Pikmin, and come back. This actually says pretty clearly... Oh, wait a minute. No, but he can... I wonder if he'll bring Pikmin back with him if he goes back to the base and comes back. That would be useful if so, but it almost sounds like he might not. But... And for level 3, he will gather them, so... And it doesn't look like necessarily it's limited to just, like, lost Pikmin, you know? He'll just go wherever they are, essentially.
つもりだ
Alright.
またこさん
Alright, so when we completed training, we'll get a scummy bone. And, get a scummy bone, we open up our pack, we open our pack, and we throw it. Go ahead and get your scummy bone. How do you get... Where does the dog points come from? I'm not sure, but whatever. Are those things going to always be red, so it's never going to turn into a yellow one then? Huh, okay.
ほなこ
Suppose that's fine.
もへい
Sun-Speckled Terrace. Let's go. This is a different kind of game than Pikmin 3 was. But it does feel a lot more expansive. And, you know, maybe that is a thing about Pikmin 3, is that you can finish it, like, you know, relatively quickly. I'll move over here for a second so you can read the tooltip. You can look around with the right stick. A button. Oh, shit. Cave exploration. Yes, only a sixth of the time passes. We know that. Okay, moving back here.
No.
What's up? Yes. Oh, so now we have the jump skill. Wait, fuck, what the hell? Earlier I was wondering about the jump skill because it said in the thing, like, once you get the jump skill, right? Which is a bit weird if you think about it, right? Because, you know, having to learn the jump skill, but you get the jump skill, like, right after you get the ride skill, so... Eh?
おお
Yep, yep, yep.
てかてか
Yes, yes, yes. We played the tutorial earlier. The one that actually let us, like, use the jump. Like, ahead of time. Man, I'm realizing now there's no, like, left trigger, get everything. Like there was in Pikmin, 3. And I guess that makes sense because, you know, you can only pull 3 types at once, so it doesn't really work that way anymore. Also, wait a minute. Okay, so it does center. It does center. You get more types, it centers up. So, the size of the screen offers no clue as to how many Pikmin types there are in the game. Worth noting. I can rewind time, by the way, but... I guess that's also a pretty advanced feature. You know, to be able to rewind time, that means it must be keeping track of, like... I mean, I'd say I'd want to try it out. But I don't really. The rewind time thing seems like such a soft... I don't know, unless there's like a like... I feel like it's a little... It takes the player... I don't know. I feel like... If you ask me, being able to rewind time explicitly is weird. Like, that's a weird, like, thing to just add to the lore that you can rewind time. Now, I know, like, since the dawn of fucking time, right? Since... maybe actually... I'm coming around on it now that I am saying things out loud, because it does occur to me that it is a little hypocritical, because when I did play Pikmin 2, obviously, when I had a really bad day in the caves and lost all my Pikmin, I hit that fucking reset button like a motherfucker. And you know what? I bet... I mean, I say I bet, but like literally everyone who played that goddamn game just had to do it that way, because yeah, if you lost your Pikmin, you were just done. Like, there was no two ways about it. You know, you can't proceed without your Pikmin party in place, right? Alright, I have a charge. I should be using that.
Mahi.
Look at that. Charge. Let the yellows have it, actually. Wait, you can just spend your resources? Your raw materials on bridges? I mean, I think I saw that, but I also think I saw, like, some cases where it wasn't that way. I don't have enough raw resources anymore. Okay, they have to get it from the onion. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, teaches me to upgrade all my shit right away and not save some for bridge building. Alright, let's, where are we going? Let us see now. So, if you want to, like, travel to a different one, you can't just hop in the thing and, like, oh, hey! Look at that, go there, it's confirmed, okay, go there, confirmed. I guess you could do it with, like, just the character you're playing as, even. So, that does make sense now that I think about it, but still. Does come up. Wait a minute! Pochi drowns? Pochi Oachi can't swim. I can see that. I can see that it's drowning. Okay, good. They actually found their way back to shore, like, by themselves. I've seen in all the trailers that Oachi just, like, swimming around like a duck. I guess I assumed that he could do that from the jump. This game is a lot more about, like, upgrading your guys than any Pikmin game before. Kinda makes it feel like a more mainstream game, you know? Is that a new one? It's a new hole. Industrial maze. The ground started moving. I groped for a way forward, but couldn't make any progress on my own. I wonder if Moss will be able to... What? Moss? Who the fuck is Moss? Is he one of the guys that we haven't like rescued yet? But how would Olimar know Moss? Oh, maybe his dog is named Moss. I bet his dog is named Moss. Okay. Let's go down here and probably run into the ice Pikmin. I hope we should bring us 10 yellows. I don't think we'll see any electricity traps down here because this one you were supposed to go into probably before you got the before you got the thing. Also, wait, onions? Is there an onion down here? That'd be a first for, you know, I guess, hey, first time for everything.
What would you?
I'm not gonna not mount. Also, let's take it easy with treasure. I wanna I don't want to end the demo prematurely by getting the treasure here, you know? So, let's, we're gonna ignore the treasure. I'll come back on my own time. A wild Pikmin.
Come on.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, good. They unfreeze, like, right away. I was worried that that might be like an instant death, but this game is not that mean to have like an instant death. Hey, there's our ice Pikmin. Yeah, they kind of just look like the rock Pikmin. I think on a previous stream I said they might have hair, but that's because I saw like an ice cube maker of them. It kind of looked like they had hair, but I guess it was just like... They freeze water, but they don't. They float like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water, though. They really don't like it. Yes, that's right.
Watch out.
Jeez, that thing sounded... That sound quote sounded like lookouts. So if you can only have 3 types of Pikmin in the field... How's this gonna work if you like go into a cave with 3 types and you find out like, oh, there's a 4th type in here? Is it just gonna be okay with that? Oh, wait a minute. We are only interested in raw materials and captains and like collectibles and stuff. Maybe I should have upgraded the charge so it takes less time. Alright. Once I'm satisfied that I have everything that I want to get, and I've exhausted this demo of content, then we'll do the thing. You gotta dismount in order to, like, do a charge. Kind of weird, like, being on him because you can't charge your Pikmin. And that's just, like, such a common use case. So, when it was frozen and died, it left a... It turned into nectar instead of a corpse. Again, I'm just gonna leave that for now. I mean, so far it looks like, ooh. That's another Gartic. Another garlic onion. That's going to increase our capacity. Okay, shit, if that's common, you know, just you can find one in a random ass cave. Okay, I'll get the treasure. We do have to get close enough to the... Oh, also it kind of looks like this is just a one-room... A one-roomer. Right? Yeah, just a one-room dungeon here. Huh. Well, isn't that something? Yep. Flarlick. You'd think they just call it garlic, but I guess at this point, you know, they learn their mistakes from earlier, right? The last time they called something like onion, they were stuck with that. This time they're like, no, this is not garlic, this is splarlick. You know? If they did it again, they made this game from scratch, they'd call it the spunnion. Oh, that's a gnarlick. That's a nunion. An onion. That's an unner. No, it's a whole different thing. It's not an onion. distinct from an onion. No. Crap, that was worth like... I guess also I could literally... If I pass the limit, I can literally, like, rewind time. And yeah, okay, confirmed. You can rewind to the start of a sub-level. So if you want to be like, okay, you know, the thing has happened, everything's shit. The fight. These water things need to be frozen. Nice. Oh, and there's the whoever that is. We're not even gonna get a dialogue prompt this time. Okay, you know, the last time we did that was Tutorial Town. This time it's gonna trust us to know. Okay, you know what? We can gather as much treasure as we want, and if we gather too much, we can rewind.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. That's what it sounded like to me. That is schnoz. Ooh. Schnoz. That means something. It kind of means like a, you know. I guess also like a nose. Actually. Okay, that's not... I think it can mean either one, but, you know. Probably originally more like nose. You know, like this. Treasure appraisal. And he's the guy who like worked on the thing that named him. This is no rescue officer. Who is this and how did he get here? Oh, okay, so there's other people that are here. Perhaps there's others that picked up on his signal, saw the log, and came this way in search of treasure. Okay, shit, that's a fun little quirk. Okay, so that explains how you're gonna find castaways throughout the entire game, and not just fucking 7 of them, you know? Yeah, so there's more than 7 castaways then, it turns out. That's a fun wrinkle. I like that. And also it explains how, you know, you'll continue having to get castaways even after you do all the rest of the stuff. We got Snoz. Oh, and hey, he's wearing like a different color like uniform. Kind of like his uniform better than ours. White with like accents on it. I think that's a better look than just a solid color. That's a better look, I think. I like it more. Okay. What can we do with ice Pikmin? Oh, there was that whole water area that we couldn't get past. Now with ice Pikmin, we can just freeze the motherfucker. Just, you know...
Hi.
Just, you know... Crackle. You know? Let's do that. And yeah, we'll just roll with the squad that we had. Because, you know, it turns out we can. Let me see now. Let's go explore this area. And yeah, we're gonna use the ice guys. There's a tadpole there. Oh, we need 30 of them. We need 30 of them to freeze that water. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. We need to find their onion. Which... What's that? Is that an onion? If I were choosing a symbol to represent an onion... You know, there's like a gameplay guide here, but you know what would be good? A fucking key. What is that? That'd be more useful than a gameplay guide. Honestly. Okay, what about this body of water over here? 20. Hang on, is that a certain individual? I think I'm looking at a certain individual here. Oh yeah, there's a certain individual. Wait, that's a different individual than the one in the trailer. That's not Olimar. That looks way different from Olimar. There's multiple Pikmin up people. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a surprise. I saw, before I started, I saw there was a video that was like, oh, I say there was a video. Of course, there's hundreds of thousands of videos on YouTube. But I saw in my suggestions a video that was like, the Pikmin 4 demo is wild. And I can see that, having played it now. There is certainly a lot of stuff that they did not say, you know. I say a lot, like a good amount. Which, hey, yeah, makes sense. Of course, there's gonna be stuff here that you didn't know. Oh, hey, with the amount of raw materials we have, now we can go over here. Oh, there's another certain individual. Okay, so there's multiple certain individuals. I sent an extra one over there. There's no point to that. Oh, also, yeah, you can't just choose it. You can't jump over there. There's an invisible wall. I saw a video, like, the other day speculating, like, oh, I saw gameplay footage, and they, you know, it looked like you could jump it, but they walked away instead. As if told by the handler, like, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's probably what happened. Probably the handler said at the demo, like, oh, don't do that, there's an invisible wall. Or if they did do it, don't show it in your footage. Now everyone knows, because it's, you know, like a week later and it's out in the public, you know? Which does, like, raise the question, like, what was the point of not actually? Wait a minute. Wait, I see switch. Oh, hell. You can do it. Okay, cool. And you can command your guy. You can command, your fella. Alright, come here. Come to me. That's pretty fucking cool. You know, you could just do that also with the command here ability, but with this, I think it'll actually, like, you know, magnetize. So if you move, Oachi will figure out the best way to you. Is my supposition here. Yeah, seemed like. Alright, you know what? My concerns about multitasking are alleviated. That looks like it's worth a lot. I bet it. I would. If I were to grab that, I'd be ending my demo. That's Olimar. And you know what? There is the Dandori battle that you can do from, like, the home screen, but there's kind of no point to doing that from the home screen when we can do it from here, right? There's a thing over here. Okay, so there's a cave here, a cave there. Multiple caves are open to us. Should we Dandori battle now? Or should we go to the other cave? I want to go to the other cave first. We found it first. Seems fair that we would go inside it first. Seems fair to me, anyway. Also, I'm gonna just complete this, this thing. Beautiful. Oh, that's what that is. That's a wind. The thing on the map earlier. Oh, I see blues over there. I see the blue onion. So, we just need enough ice Pikmin to get across that gap, and we can get blues. I'll say, as much as I poo-pooed the game, the on-ramp as far as, like, getting Pikmin and getting Pikmin types is pretty quick for a Pikmin game. I feel like usually, you know, you couldn't expect to get 4 Pikmin types in the first world, the first area that you went to. That'd be near impossible. And a never thing. That never would happen, but here they're just doing it. You know what? I'm curious. Can I grind? And yeah, you can select up to 3. Can I just, like, grind and get a bunch of blues ice Pikmin? Let's find out. Because if I could go out over there and get, like, the, if I could get, like, 10 more, and then another 10, I could go over there and get a thing. Yeah, so they'll come back. And, yo, yeah, those are more ice Pikmin. I guess we're grinding. Looks like the ice Pikmin can't damage the ice guy. And, yeah, let's just focus on our ice Pikmin here. That seems to me like a good idea. I'm also curious about the other guy. The other castaway. Wait, is it just the 5 who were fighting the guy? Before, there was another batch of them somewhere else in the cave. Right? I don't know where, though. Maybe it doesn't let you get up to 20, because 20 would let you get to the mysterious individual. But we could go like another 3 times maybe and see if we can get, you know, the 20 to 30. And if we can get the 30, that whole area with the blues behind it is just open to us, and we could go get blue Pikmin, like, now. That's fine. Okay, so it kind of sets up like it defaults to like it has a default value that is different from like your current crew. So It doesn't just say like, hey, here's your current crew. Where from there? How do you want from there? Can I just call them? Do I have to fight this guy every time? Come on, guys. Let's just go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Good night. Let's head out. Yeah, 20. Okay, so that lets us get to the other suspicious individual. The other mysterious individual. What are your thoughts on the demo so far? I'm having a good time. There's things here in this demo. Hey, Super Nintendo Dad. There's things here in this demo that I think are kind of like, why did you change that, right? That's kind of my thoughts when I see, like, why did you make it so that there's, like, a gauge for time, you know, that's in the upper left-hand corner, rather than just, like, spread across the top of the screen like it was in 1, 2, and 3. But it seems expansive. It seems big. It's fun to explore these worlds that are bigger than, you know, that seem bigger than previous worlds. Not quite open world, but still a lot more expansive than any previous Pikmin experience. I'm impressed, I think, overall. There is some stuff where every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks compared to how it was previously. Like, but, like whenever you end a day, right? And there's no longer a, like, lifting off into the space scene, because instead you're just staying on Earth. You know, in that case, it's like, oh, that's kind of deflating. But I do really love... regardless, I'm having a great... I think I'm having a good time, and, right now I'm grinding up ice Pikmin so I can just, you know, do a thing with them, because, that's fun. I'm not sure if this is what you're supposed to do, but go with God, I guess. Have you played the demo yourself, Super Nintendo Dad? My current appraisal, my current, like, expectation for this game is that I will come out of it thinking, like, 5 stars. I am not so sure if it's an all-time favorite, though. Like, Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 3 Deluxe, those are all-time favorites for me. You know, I love those games. Like, how they managed how they, like, balanced, like, multitasking and exploration and, you know, everything else in them. This one seems to be a little bit, like, a little bit easier, I feel like. But then again, maybe it's not really that bad, you know? Maybe it's good, actually. I was glad it lets you select the Pikmin color you want to throw. You're playing 1 and 2 again on Switch, and that is one welcome new addition. Actually, I'll say, Super Nintendo Dad, that feature was added in Pikmin 2 originally. Not sure if it's in the remake, if it's in the re-release, but at least in Pikmin 2, when you're holding onto a Pikmin, you hit left and right on the D-pad, and it'll switch between it'll switch between them. But yeah, Pikmin 1 did not have that. Didn't have that at launch, which was really aggravating, I'll say, having... I also just replayed Pikmin 1 and 2, though not on Switch. I played those on the GameCube because I did it like 2 months ago. What timing, I know, but whatever. They was fun. They were fun playthroughs. And next time I want to replay those games, I'll buy them on Switch, I guess. Assuming that Switch is still a factor, I suppose. Let's see. Have I gotten 30 of the blue of the ice Pikmin yet. Teal Pikmin, I guess. Aqua, Aquamarine, Cyan. Ooh, yeah, I got 30 of them. Ooh. Let's do a thing with these 30 of them. Now we got 30 of them. We can do a thing with them. Now we can do this body of water we saw earlier. Which, where is? I'm trying to, like, space out the end of the demo. You know, I know as soon as I get 1500, the demo ends. And, I kind of want to make it last, you know? Shit, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is really good. Did you know Owachi cannot swim by default? You have to unlock it. Didn't realize that. At first, you know. Had to learn. It's bearing a red seed? Wait, there's a red seed? Here's the berries, so I guess you can make the nectar with that. Owachi's pretty good. And also, I'll say, like, right now, I can, you know, I can dismount, and I can, switch. And I can, have them split up. Which alleviates the one concern I had about this game, which is like, oh, is it cutting out the, like, coordination thing from the last game? I was sort of worried about that, since we hadn't seen, like, anything about other captains. But, turns out your dog is the other captain. And you can totally, like, separate them out and have them, like, tackling things on different sides of the map. Just like in Pikmin 3, which, knowing that and being able to confirm it works really well, that makes me feel a whole hell of a lot better. And, you know, also, there's some cool stuff here, like, yeah, you can just have your dog come to you. You know, there's some more powerful tools for, like, collaboration. And, you know, coordinating your entire squad. Where did he see a seed? I don't see a seed. Wait, can Owachi not climb? Oh. Huh. Okay, so Owachi cannot climb. Okay, that makes sense. A little bit of a limitation for Owachi. That's good design right there. Okay, everyone, come on back now. Is it not gonna unfreeze? Okay, there it goes. Wait, what are these? Oh, you can drop pins like in Zelda. Exactly like in Zelda. I guess they must have looked a lot at Zelda for this, huh? Like how the map should work and all that. What did your custom guy look like, Super Nintendo, if you don't mind me asking? What do you end up going with? I was pretty tempted to just go with the stock vanilla captain, but I kind of felt like, you know, it's kind of weird if I do this and I don't, you know, explore and take advantage of customization. Same body as me. Okay, so like a big fellow then. Facial hair color, suit. I went with orange because I figured that, like, you know, far as we know, there's no orange Pikmin type in the game. Pink color suit? Pink's pretty good. I thought about pink. It was between orange and purple for me in the end, though. And I really did think about the hair that was just like normal hair with like a little fleur in the front. Like that's the most normal hair option that he had available to him. To them, I should say. They probably use like, you know, flexible pronouns and all. You know, they, them, he, him, she, her. Probably like that. That's my headcanon, at least. Would make sense if that was the case for your player character. Just use whatever pronouns you feel like, except know that the game is going to use they, them. So it's, you know... I like to think that mine maybe is they, them, he, him. You know. But, hell, maybe it's, maybe all three, maybe not. Maybe just they, them. Maybe it's up to you, each player, to decide which combination of pronouns fits your player character, but just know they, them will always be. You know, you can't turn those off. I'd like to train. So do you get, like, more points every day? Oh, I think you get more points every day, maybe. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, shit. I got command 2. Heal. Rush. I kind of want to shorten the thing. Because it's pretty slow right now. What's buff do? Oh yeah, it just carries more things. Oh, you need 3 for that. I could get buff now. I don't really want buff. I'm not using Oechi to carry stuff that often. More points for each cave you go in and finish. That would also make sense. Either way, it's a cool thing. Let's see what we got in the lab. So I can't afford shit, basically. What's up with this guy? Treasure catalog. That's Snoz. Oh, I like how his... If you pick like a different color, is your antenna a different color too? Like Super Nintendo, you went with pink. Is your antenna pink or something? Because that purple antenna looks great. I love the look of that purple antenna. Making me regret not going with purple a little bit. I hope in the main game you can... Maybe there'll be a castaway who can customize your appearance. And be like, hey, I'm the barber. I could change your hair color or something. I believe so. That looks pretty great. The purple. I'm regretting going with orange, honestly. Cool. A little bit. I bet with the amount of castaways they've hidden in the game, you know, more than the 7 that you start with or you know about. There's gotta be someone who lets you customize your appearance again, right? Like, if they don't have that, I would be shocked. Well, maybe not shocked, but I would be mildly surprised. Yeah, the orange ship looks okay. I kind of like the red. The red, I feel like, even though it's the default, might be the best one, honestly. All things considered. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the 30 area with the water. We're gonna go across the water and see what it is there is to see over there. Then I want to do... We are going a little bit late, I know, by the way. I wasn't sure if this demo was substantial or not. It seems to be plenty substantial if you let it be. And I think we'll end on my plan right now. And by the way, I'll say I've been, like, studiously not getting every treasure because that would end the demo. But I want the last thing to be the Dandori battle. So that'll be my plan for how we do. I want to just, like, plunge into every cave. And so far, these caves have been kind of shallow, you know? They're not that big. Okay, let me dismount. Can I just charge him in? Yeah. Okay, Awachi, you're not going to be able to follow me up here, but... let me go ahead and switch. And you can go over here and, you know, wait for like, when we want to go in there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get the blue onion! Wait, unless it's really heavy. I might not have enough Pikmin right now that are outside, like, the frozen. $20. I need more capacity. Yeah, I think there's an onion for every Pikmin type. With how this game is treating onions, I hope there's like more than 6 types. I want a 7th type. I want a 7th type of onion. You know, for like you know, the
Hello? No?
what's bearing a red Pikmin? Is that what it's talking about? Is that a seed? I guess. That must be what he's referring to when he says there's a red seed near here. I hope the buildmen are in. I hope that, you know what, we don't need to do this. We can just go over to Oachi and let's go in the hole. Okay, there's no... we'll go with the suggestion. The suggested crew. There's a rescue in here. No onion. So no Farlick. Flarlick. None of that. Why is Ochi in jail?
Mano?
That's not supposed to happen.
Teka, teka.
Oh, hey, this is you know what? This is how the game is going to tutorialize that you can command them separately. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, actually. Okay. Okay.
Boom.
I've gotten more and more positive on this game the farther out of Tutorial Town
Ouchie.
we've gotten.
どこですか?
You cannot get past this fence. That's cool. It's like a finger skateboard treasure. That's a top-notch treasure right there. Oh, I kind of want to just pick that up, even though, you know... I'll say again. If it turns out I... oh, wow, there's a cooldown on, like, doing it multiple times. The charge. Oh, there's... you could just go down if you didn't want to, like, rendezvous, actually. I'll say again, if we end up getting more Pikmin... if we end up getting, like, more Pikmin type... more resources than we need to, like... beat the level, beat the thing... we can just rewind... and, you know, not get that treasure. Puzzle piece, like Banjo. I can't not get a puzzle piece. I'm sorry. Just look at it. Puzzle piece, goddammit. Look, you can use your pin to, like, flip switches. Well, that's neat. Well, you know what? Another thing Oachi can't do. Can't pluck Pikmin. You know, come to think of it, it's pretty neat now how, like, the two captains, right? There's, like, clear differences between them, right? Gameplay-wise, because, like, yeah, Oachi is a dog, is not a person. So he's like a captain in a lot of ways, but he's like a captain in a lot of ways, but, you know, there's a lot of things that Olimar could do that he cannot. Like, he cannot pluck Pikmin. He can't do this, he can't do that. But conversely, there's stuff that he can do that no Pikmin captain before can do. I think that's pretty neat. This game is pretty neat. Getting pretty close to 1,500. Maybe after this skateboard, we'll take it easy and maybe look to have that pumpkin be the last one. Presumably, the last treasure. The pumpkin in the overworld. Yeah, so from now on, I'm gonna just, you know, not over collect treasure and just focus on getting those castaways, and then we'll end by doing the, you know, whatever remains. And I will come back here, you know, on my own time once the demo is not a demo anymore. Oh, I hope we're getting a boss here. Hey, Trubucket, how's it going? This is the Pikmin 4 demo. It's pretty extensive. It's basically just like the first world of the game. And, you know, as long as you don't get more... Spicy jelly. Red nectar. What is that? Yeah, it's an ultra spicy spray. How's it going? You beat a boss in RE4? That's cool, yeah. Good work. Oh, you know what? Can I go through there? Oh, Oachi can't go through bars, but I can. I'm seeing things here that are, like, winning me over on, like, having these captains be, like, have drastically different abilities, actually. Like, it is cool to just be like, okay, your Olimar, your guy cannot... Your guy can go through things, but he can't attack enemies very well. He can't, like, you know, bust down walls on his own like Oachi can. It kind of looks like we're not getting a boss here, but we are at least getting one more of them fellas. Oh, and he can't pluck Pikmin as well. Come here, dude. It's funny that... Wait. Wait, he can't... He's just doing the little dance as well. Also, that's right, we're not getting treasures right now. I completely forgot, like, immediately after... Oh, right, duh. I need him to come back to me so that I can bring my guy back out. We're just gonna relax. We're just gonna do the castaways and figure out, like, see everything there is to see left in this demo. And then, you know, end, essentially. I'm gonna send these guys over to do that. Do more. I lowered some fences. That's cool. Pluck some Pikmin. Big Pikmin man and Trebucket. You like Pikmin? You might have said last time I was playing a Pikmin game. You know, the whole Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 deal. My plan for this game, like, once we're, Also, wait. What is over there? That's like a toy train! That's cool. Haven't actually played a Pikmin game. Gotcha. God, that toy train is so tempting, but I know if I get that toy train, the demo will end. So, I'll come back, you know, when the game is released and get that toy train. Oh. Oh! Okay, I need to lower the bars to actually get it so that the Pikmin can get out. Okay, so it's not like that area is just for an optional toy train. Okay, cool. You could check out the first game now that it's on Switch. I'll say the first game is pretty brutal. Keep that in mind before you go in. 2 is a lot nicer, but it does have some really intense parts. Some parts that are just really hellish, you know. Which is cool, actually, you know. It's kind of like it's not unlike all the, like, really hard games that people like, you know, what's it? It's not so much unlike a Dark Souls game where it's just like, oh yeah, all these bosses are horrible and big and they can kill your Pikmin in you know, in like swarms. He took his obsession to flowers to a new level when he traveled alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blossoms. Oh, that's very funny. These castaways are hilarious, I'll say. Oh, I also can just move into this corner while I'm underground, you know? There's some funny castaways here. There's gotta be one where it's... Oh, you know what? This corner has the treasure tracker in it. Better to cover the main mission thing. It's not that important anyway. Oh, and if I wanted to get that, I could. I worry that getting anything now could tip us over, could push us over the treasure limit that actually, like, will end the demo on us. So we'll leave it. Oh, hey, it tells you even, like, hey, not all treasures. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. There's, like, other caves I want to go to. I can't use all my... I can't bust it all right here. Okay, it looks like every time you get a rescue, every time you get a stowaway, you get a point for your dog. So we know that there's a lot of like things to unlock for the dog, and a lot of that stuff is pretty expensive. So there must be a lot of stowaways in the game then. A lot of not stowaways, castaways. Unless there's, like, other ways that you get those points that you upgrade stuff with. Didn't Pikmin also used to have Duracell batteries? Not anymore, right? Yeah, not in the real releases. In the re-releases, they changed that. Kind of a shame if you ask me. You know, can't go wrong with Duracell. And I enjoyed seeing things like Ragu when I picked up a treasure. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Ragu. No, it's good. I guess it's fine, though. I will say there was one treasure that we got earlier that was pretty sweet. You want to know what treasure it is? Well, I have it right here. I have it right here. It was this treasure. The Game Boy... The Game Boy Advanced SP. Yeah, SP! Yeah, that was my reaction when I saw it. Also, it doesn't go to sleep when you close the lid. They didn't think of that back. They didn't think about that back then. Same color as mine too. I hope. Maybe this is a silly thing to hope for, but I hope there's like other colors of Game Boy SP in there. I hope there's like a DS. I hope there's like a 3DS. Oh, that would be cool. I hope there's every handheld. I mean, the treasures in these games, they sort of go in sets, so it would make sense if there was like a handheld set. But it would also make sense maybe if there was just like a, if there was just like a generic Nintendo set that included all sorts of Nintendo items, not just handhelds, you know. I would like it if there was a separate Nintendo set, and then also a separate, you know, whatever. A separate, like, other Nintendo set. I mean, I guess there was other Nintendo sets in the original. I say in the original, in the other previous games. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to get out 20 of these guys to get across some water. And I think that'll do. What if they got Sega involved and got a Game Gear? Man, that's the thing that they were trying to avoid with the whole, you know, changing it to be a generic thing. You know, that's the opposite of what they want. Unfortunately, I think it'd be cool if they did shit like that. You know, if... Also, I am wondering what the fuck is up with this guy. This was not in any of the trailers. This other suspicious individual. A leafy individual. This just... Dandori. This just makes me think of Idiocracy. You know, this particular individual. Is this particular individual the unfit mother? Is this particular individual a castaway? I guess maybe there's multiple Dandori battles that you have to do. Okay, shit. Is it gonna say, like, this is, Okay, so the Pikmin do not go into a Dandori battle. It's time to do some Dandori battles. We're gonna do this one and then the other one, the one that was in the trailer. We'll do both of them right now, and I think that's kind of all that I know that's in the demo. He talked! He's talking! I will show him our Dandori. So this isn't a battle, this is just... We just gotta impress him by getting enough points. Huh. Okay. I guess that's fun. Hey, you know, kind of it's very reminiscent of like some of the side content in Pikmin 3 Deluxe. There was the whole, where are they going? No, 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 not that way. No, turn around. Still, sometimes they make a boneheaded move here. What does Dandori mean? New enemy down there, some sort of weird pig guy. Dandori is a Japanese concept, which means to, which basically means to manage things and strategy, to like act with strategy and with like strategic planning. You know? Oh hey, the ghosts are like colored based on like what color they were in life. That's interesting. Tell you what, let's not have you guys go that way. It's a Japanese concept, Travakets. It was sort of the original inspiration for these games, Dandori, and now it's like official in the game. They've talked about it. They now talk about Dandori like in the game, rather than just being a vague, you know, being a concept that maybe you don't know about, you know? I don't know how to feel about Dandori being like actually mentioned in the lore of the game now, and everyone talking about Dandori. I tend to think of stuff like that, you know, as like, you know, of just like taking a Japanese word and like doing it in English, right? As being a little bit exoticizing, you know, like I feel like when they talked about Dandori earlier, you could say like, well, Dandori is just like thinking strategically, you know, it's you can translate that into English like without, if you wanted to, but I guess it is also just down to like the, you know, if Nintendo Japan thinks it's better to just like not translate it, hey, more power to them, you know. They sort of explain it in game and mention like, oh, you don't know Dandori? Here's what Dandori is. Please exercise your Dandori. Where I think that, you know, people will figure it out, you know. I reckon people will figure it out. The enemies are called Bulborbs, is what they're called. The big, like, the big guys with the spotted backs, those are Bulborbs. There's also dwarf Bulborbs, and I don't know what those like weird pig guys were. There's some new enemies in this game, which is fucking great, you know? Fucking cool, we like that. Bulborbs. Bulborbs with a B. Bulborb. Not Bulborf. No. Bulborb. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Correct. Could have gotten that earlier and gotten some extra multitasking. We're cutting it pretty close on like the bronze goal, which I guess is fair. I don't know that we've been doing like particularly efficiently, you know. Poochie. Oachi is his name. I sometimes keep calling him Poochie or Pochi or something. Oachi. There's a whole nut area on top of some. Yeah, I'm not getting any of those nut stuff on top of there. Oh, I got a silver medal, but not a gold one. You want to call the dog Gromit? You know, I'll say the one thing. You name your protagonist character, and I just named it the Master DS, or Master DS, because you know, it's me. But you can't name your dog. Your dog is always Oachi. It'd be good if you could name your dog, actually, because I don't know. Oachi is not exactly. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of kids who say Ochi, you know, who don't realize that it's like pronounced Japanese style, you know. And do they say it in the game? They might say it in the game. Ochi. They might say it like that, like as a little sound clip. Okay, so we got raw material as a reward. I would kind of expect treasure. Okay, good. Okay, it looks like we might get him as a stowaway now as well. In addition to raw material, we're also gonna like de-Pikmin him. This game seems to be taking place in a weird alternate timeline where Olimar on his first visit failed and did not come home.
Pass.
That's all fine. Oh wait, we need to put the ice out. Oh. We need to get some more ice Pikmin to, like, get across the water, but you know what? Hey, we found a way. Okay. I should have grabbed more ices. Ice Pikmin is a little awkward to say, I think, but fine. I bet you can't get enough Pikmin in order to get the blue Pikmin in this demo. I bet you that's just not something you can feasibly do. I bet you that. A bit unfortunate. I would have liked to, you know, be able to do that. But, I guess I can't just have every Pikmin type in the fucking demo. That's maybe a little silly. Maybe a little silly of a thing for me to request. Hade! Who's this guy? Error? He's from here.
Oh.
Okay, there's probably like a thing that later lets you decode who those guys are. But for now, it's just, hey, it's a castaway that doesn't create like that doesn't create any new resources for you to manage back home. So, there is the other like, what's it? Dandori battle that we can do here. I think we've pretty much explored. Wait a minute. There's a whole other area over here. I think actually we can get there. We just have to use the things. Hang on a second. I think we can get over to that whole other area and... Okay, you know what? More exploration. We'll do that final Dandori battle as soon as the exploration is done. And I guess you could, if you wanted to, even maybe after this demo was over. There's still, like, the Dandori... There's still, like, you could just go do Dandori battles from the main menu. Maybe you could just, you know... Yeah, we can go over there. Maybe you could just do Dandori battles from, you know, even after you finished. That'd be cool. I know I can't see myself, but it's fine. It's all good, man. Look at them with all their like, stuff. You know? They're doing a good job. Good work, fellas. Hell yeah. This could easily be the thumbnail of the video, by the way. Looks pretty good. The white line is a bit unfortunate, but no, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they finished. Or not! Good work, fellas. There you go. Cool. Okay. I will say I do have some cards, but I haven't used any of them so far. I'm happy. I think I'm happy just saving them all for tomorrow. Today, very on task. You know, a very on task stream. Tomorrow, maybe a little more, you know, me talking about all the anime. Oh, how happy I will be to be on PTO. You know, paid time off. You know. Shit, another cave. There's so many caves. Aquafurious Summit. We'll get some wild Pikmin in here of 2 types. Well, I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's go with their suggestion. And again, with these caves, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna get the castaways, and I'm gonna leave. No treasure. No treasure. We're too close to finishing the demo. We cannot prematurely, you know, pop this. I think we're gonna get blues in here. Holy shit. We might even get, like, whites or purples or something. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. I think there's some more wild purples over there. It's weird that the game restricts you to only so many Pikmin at once now. Previously, when you started the game, you could use as many Pikmin as you wanted. Like from the jump. You know, up to 100. But I suppose that's probably a smarter way to do it, you know, to, like, pace things out and to have it so that you're starting with, like, a limited crew and sort of building up. And hey, maybe eventually you'll be able to do more than 100. You know, maybe that's the secret here. That's actually what they're driving towards. That's actually what they're pushing things towards. Just being able to do as many Pikmin as makes sense for the moment. It seems like a good idea. I guess I'm a little skeptical still of a lot of the things the game is doing. What in a good... Fuck! We're not gonna go... Whatever, raw material. It's not important. I don't need that one raw material. Let's see some blues. Maybe also, hey, here's something I just thought of. Maybe you'll get a thing later that lets you upgrade to have a squad of 4 types at once. I suppose even if they did that, they couldn't, like, if every hole has a default, they couldn't change the default just because you got access to another type. See now. Awachi is fireproof, I will say. So I don't have to, like, worry about him in fire. But my other Pikmin are not fireproof, and neither am I. So... And if you're wondering how that works, that's upgrades. There's a lot of, like, upgrade stuff you can invest in this game. Which is, you know, not all that common in the series. That's pretty much a new thing. I kind of wish the demo was just the whole level. And you could not, worry about like, you know, going above the number and ending it prematurely, but, you know, they didn't do it that way, so I'm just gonna have to be weird about all these treasures and just leave them for later. Oh, hey, you can make bridges even underground. You can invest resources in bridges and such, even in the underground areas. That's just resource, right? That's not,
No.
we gotta make a path back. That's good design there, that, like, you one way is easy, but the other way you have to make a shortcut now. Previously, oftentimes when you had to make a shortcut, it was less about, like, letting your Pikmin get to a place they couldn't. There's some pretty smart design in this one. The more I play of it, the more positive I am. You know? This might... I've said before, with how expansive this is, I have the feeling that it'll be like, it'll come out as a 5. It might even also just be a favorite if, you know, the things I dislike don't bother me that much in the end compared to, like, everything it does right. Who do we have here? It's Dingo. Oh, this one's actually part of our squad. Officer who excels at solo missions. He'll show up and lend his physical abilities.
말했고.
He's specialized in solo missions. So what? Can he, like... How does that work? Are there, like, side missions that you do as him? The doctor and the pilot are the only ones left. He's so buff. Who, my guy or my dog? Which one do you mean? Dingo. Yeah, he seems rather... Wait a minute, let me... Do I have access to the... I don't want to accidentally go over the limits. But I do want a puzzle piece because, hey, it's a Jiggy. It's a Jiggy, y'all. We gotta get a Jiggy. I bet it'll be like 10. It'll be like 25. It's not gonna push us over. It's not like 100. We gotta get this Jiggy, though. 50. And I'll say if I wanted to... You know what? Let's test it out right now. If I want to rewind time... Okay, you know what? We gotta test it. We gotta test it. See how this works. Rewind time. Rewind time 1 minute. What happens? Does it, like, just start you off at the start of the room? Okay, it starts you off. Respawning. It basically respawns you. And the dungeon is in its state as it was. It's not like it's not like it takes you back exactly where you were. I guess that makes sense, you know. It's not like it's SNES Online, you know.
No bomb.
Yeah, we already saw this. Sorry, video game. We were testing out the rewind feature. You know, cool your jets. I'll grab that. That'll be the last treasure we get before the last one. And we'll get a nice big one for the last. And we'll end. Oh, I wonder if all those... That's a whole set of puzzle pieces. I wonder if they come together, if you can, like... Once you get all the puzzle pieces, do they solve the puzzle? I wonder. Alright, we got Dingo. We got one more pup power. There's a couple more holes we can find in this area, maybe. Holes, 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 holes. We love holes. A thing to say. I love holes. No, leave it in. That's MacGruber. MacGruber says that in the movie MacGruber. He says, he doesn't say I love holes. He says I like holes. And then, you know, they ram. His words. Oh, hey, there's a landing site here. Moving the base around is really cool. That's top notch. Oh, hey. We went from here to there. That's, the exit and entrance in this case were different. Wow, okay. That is cool that they can just do that and have it be like, yeah, you want to get to that area? You have to, do a thing. You know? Does this guy have a treasure? He does. Ooh. And I guess there's only one. That was that was the one cave in this area. So that other one wasn't a cave. That was just like a thing. I was kind of surprised that we didn't see blue Pikmin in there. I was expecting to find some blue Pikmin to be able to like get across the water or something. Let's have fighting that porcupine be the last thing we do. Even though it was also the first thing that we did at the very start in the tutorial. There was another such fight. Can you not do anything over there? Yeah, I don't think you can... Yeah, I don't think you can do anything without having enough Pikmin to... You can't get that blue without 20 Pikmin, in addition to the 30 it takes to freeze the water. So that's just right out of the question. It might be too late for a Dandori battle right now. But we're cutting it close here. Okay, Dandori battle number 2, let's go. And then we'll fight a guy and that'll be the last thing, I think. I think we've just about drained what this demo has to offer. Which I like. I'm glad. This must be a versus one. Like in the, you know, in the trailer. Everyone saw the trailer. Oh, it looks cool. Okay, there's our evil Dandori practitioner. Evil Dandori practitioner. Oh shit, they turned. Oh, he's making those leafy individuals. But if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. Do you believe you not need the leaves? So if you get the leaves, you can live on the planet. Yeah, that's evil Olimar right there. I feel like these leaves are a slightly different color. They're more like bluish. It's cool. Yeah. Oh crap, it's like a split screen. Oh god. God, I can't remember the last time I did split screen. Oh, you know what? It was with Nintendo Online. It was with you, Trebuckets. It was a GoldenEye. We did GoldenEye. Oh god, this is a little disorienting. I'm gonna move up into the upper corner. There's nothing there. Whereas our life bars are down south, you know. Me and the other guy. Take him back. I think I'm winning. Winning so far. That's good. Those Pikmin just pop right out, like, fully formed. Oh, that's pretty nice, too. Why is the bulb blue? That's a weird color for a bulb to be. It's like a weirdly... Oh shit, it's a contest! Come on, guys. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah! Eat shit. Oh, he pulled him off. Oh, the dog attacked us. Fuck you, dog. Get up, come on, let's go. It's a good match so far, yeah. I'm gonna kill his dog. I believe the dog's name is Moss. Can I... No, I can't salvage the dog. I suppose I could also be like screen using, you know, the classic ability of screen reading, you know, screen reading the other person's screen. And, you know, cheating. I don't know. I didn't play that much split screen as a lad, as a boy. So I'm not really all that, experienced in it, you know? Did we get that? No, we can't. Why is that even there? Wait a minute. No, okay, no, it doesn't work. That one's kind of out of reach. Is dog buffer than mine? His dog is really buff. Okay. His dog has a lot more carrying power than mine does. But I've pretty thoroughly won this. What's with the circles? What does that mean? There's like some circles there. It's not like a best of... It's not like a best of, you know... Best of 4 or something. That doesn't make sense. It's a good-looking apple. This game has some good-looking... Or this series, this franchise, has some good-looking produce. Some good-looking items. You won, but with at least 30. Yes, I did. That's how math works. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, Dandori Versus mode seems like a perfectly good, like, you know, versus mode. Apparently, you can also do it co-op if you like. But only in, like, Dandori mode. You can't do the campaign co-op, which I guess makes sense. There's some things about this campaign would make it weird co-op, like moving the base around. If you had 2 players running around on the same field, like, how would that work? Also, would one of them have to play the dog? One of them have to play the human? Or would you have 2 humans? Yes, and also the one that we already recovered previously. Go ahead and deliver this this fella. I was gonna have that big like pumpkin be the last, but let's have it be the boss, and we'll do that. We'll do that in the morning. First, let's see what's up with the castaways back at base. If there's any new ones that like give us, you know, other NPC options. And then we'll get one last treasure and call it a night. Speaking of calling it a night, good night, Trebucket. You have a good one.
Ponyanong.
Yep, error.
Naturpa.
We're gonna need to get like some sort of botanist or something. I think there's no way to get the... Let me just like see if I can faster out of the onion this time. That's nice. I think there's no way to get... Yeah, we've been in like... Wait, what's that? Wait, what's this hole? Wait a minute. I think that's a hole I haven't been in. We've been in that hole. We finished these two. We've been in this one. We've been in that one. This game has a lot of holes, by the way. We've been in the industrial maze. Wild Pikmin has some... There's still wild Pikmin in there, by the way. Okay, you know what? Tomorrow... I wanna... I wanna, like, you know... I don't want to leave any stone unturned here. Oh, fucking... It's just right here. Hectic Hollows. There's wild Pikmin in here. So, wild Pikmin, 0. I want to... Okay. Jeez, there's still more to find, it turns out. I wanna, like, actually make sure I'm leaving no stone unturned here. Leaving no stone unturned. One more hole to look at. And also, I do want to find the Pikmin the wild Pikmin in the one I didn't get. Because who fucking knows, it could be blue. Alright. Yeah. And hey, we got like a florist, a rescue corps officer. We got like multiple cool things. Now we're back at camp. Let's go see what their deals are.
Pirun. Papasun.
Hi.
Dododon. Oh.
Sounds like a
Get the.
science guy could worry. Captain, I have information about our pilot.
Ooh.
Where is our pilot?
Zuru. Hara.
Hit the hay, review all details.
Us.
What's up with the leaf guys? They're sleeping in the back. We'll keep an eye on them. Good. Okay. Oh, you know what? Doctor. That's what we need to get to figure out what's up with the leaf guys. Appraisal Frenzy 1. Train a rescue pup. Acquire all gear from the lab. Hitting these missions doesn't seem like all that useful. I'm sure, I bet there'll be like side quests that are more like, go to a place and do a thing. Rather than just like, yeah, do everything in the game. You know, get 50 treasures. Okay, I didn't need a reminder to do that, but whatever. You know? Buy everything in the store. Okay, that's not really useful when I'm on the job, but whatever.
Ooh.
Random Bernard got snatched up by a leaf creature.
Kopenu. Dododon.
Oh, shit. Like this one? Yeah. Probably Olimar.
Mom.
Gotta be Olimar. Little bit brainwashed, apparently, as well. Maybe he got turned into a leafling. Oh, now we have a name for these leafy individuals. Leafling.
Tanzara. Huh?
Could be Bernard. No, dude, look at the outfits. Yeah, I figured that. The outfit's not right. We didn't get a choice to do it wrong that time. Okay, let's... Wow, we have 5. Okay, that's a lot. Be able to get, honestly, I could get command level 3 if I wanted to. I was thinking, Rush. I wanted Rush just to speed up the process of charging that up. This one doesn't speed it up anymore, but it makes it more powerful. That's pretty good. I'll learn Chomp too. Just a stronger Chomp. Nice. Alrighty then. And here's some bones for the little guy. Oh, they're just outside. The leafy ones. I guess there's gonna be like a whole area of them in time. What do you got? Thermal defense. Never freeze again. That's probably important that the captain doesn't freeze. If I freeze, I won't be able to give orders. You know what? I think it's better for me to have that one to start with than, you know, Oachi can survive. Okay. Nothing's changed over here. And where's our florist? And our ranger. What's up with that? Okay, hey, florist, what's up? Kingsley. Run a flower shop back home. Very nice. Glorious Bud! A glorious Bud. Oh, I totally forgot to move myself back from this corner when I finished the... the Dandori battle, didn't I? Whoops. That's what I get for, Is this a conversation? Blossom the thing. Bloom a bunch of Pikmin flowers. Okay. That's a good one. You know what? Of all the missions I've seen... The fuck do I... What's the missions? Oh, you go start and then you hit B. It's kind of weird. I'll equip side mission, set the word to bloom. That one's not bad. What's up, Dingo? What do you do? Explore one area 100%. Okay. Sounds like a reasonable goal. I guess he just gives side missions. He's not like a shopkeeper or anything. Let's explore. Wait, did they just say there's an SOS signal coming from it still? How is that possible? I think I've gotten like all the holes explored, all the holes with all the castaways, so there shouldn't be any remaining. Oh, right, there's one more hole that we haven't gone in. It's probably that one. All right, last day here. Last, like, full day. We'll end before we get the last treasure, so that I can like go back and talk to whoever the new castaway is, because I am curious what the deal is with them. But what's up?
Mare. You okay?
The Ouchi can swim now?
Butthole.
Oh, fuck. Good, okay. We're getting blue Pikmin. Wait, can we get blue Pikmin? We might be able to get blue Pikmin then. That is, okay. Comes a bit as a surprise, you know? Shit. It's kind of weird how this game is like, in some cases, just like, being like, oh hey, enough time has passed here, time to give you the next thing. You know, instead of like, having to be like, organic or something. Oh, wait a minute, you can't. Okay, here's the question. Well, actually... Oh, that's weird. The corpses don't vanish this time. In this game. Well, now I can carry the thing up until the point where it's, you know... They run into the water. I guess then what is the question? If I had buffed Bochi, maybe I could have had him make up for the... Maybe I made it, made the wrong decision here. Hop on. So we can freeze this water, but we can't... Yeah, kind of a pickle. Well, we got it down at least, so... That's like a start. Hey, what the fuck? Stop that, y'all. We don't have enough to carry that thing back. And to be clear, you guys, you can't take like the blaster. They can't take the blaster back with the onion. If there were 20 blues in that other cave, then we could do it. I'm gonna go to that cave, and I want to see what other wild Pikmin was in there. I just want to do everything. That's basically my thought here. That's when I play a Pikmin game. That's just where I go. You know, that's just where my train of thought goes. And I suppose also I could stop playing and pick it up another time. And if I was maybe not doing this on stream, that's probably what I would do. You know, I would savor it. Okay, let's see. Wait, can you just skip right to the... whatever level you want? Wow. That's interesting. That's never been done before. I say that as if there's only been one Pikmin game with caves, but that surprises me that you can just skip to the last level if you so please. And if ever there's a case where the game lets you leave, you can totally come back with a whole bunch more Pikmin. Well, the wild Pikmin aren't over here. The other wild Pikmin, I mean. And that pile of things doesn't regenerate, I guess. Oh, I could have also just swam across that. I could have just swam across that gap now with Oachi. Oachi, Oachi, Oachi. Oachi! Oachi! I wonder if there's rewards for, like... Okay, let's see. Probably in this area that we didn't actually, like, fully investigate. Okay, there's, Oh, hey, there's totally a way for you to get here, Oashi. But is there a way for you to get back? Because there's kind of... Oh, you just have to hit the switch. I don't see those other wild Pikmin. How fast is the charge now? That's pretty alright. It's a pretty alright charge time. I don't hear any other wild Pikmin either. Where are these other wild Pikmin supposed to be? You don't think it's a thing where just, like, they're not in the demo. They'll be in the full game, but they're not here to find now because, you know, they don't want to give you blues in the demo or something. I'm just gonna pull that down, but not collect it. Huh. Weird. Weird that that just, you know, doesn't have just, yeah. That's weird how that works. I'm not sure where the native Pikmin are that we're supposed to have not found. I'll have to, like... I'm pretty sure we looked, like, in every corner of that level, right? I mean, we could, like, double check, but they're so small, like... You know what? We'll double check. We can double check. I see, like, question mark, and I go, like, they were there. That's what that means. Also, I noticed that the stuff that we destroyed stays destroyed. So... what's up with that? You know? Like the water stuff, and... if there were enemies, there's still... Okay, well, there is some randomization here. Insofar as, like, yeah, this wasn't the exact layout last time. But yeah, just to confirm, there's nothing here, and no place for additional Pikmin, wild Pikmin, to be hiding. Well, we got some extra ice, I guess. And this is weird in itself, like, this time, there's no way back to the... there's no way back to level 2. There's no way back till down to level 2. There's no down pipe. Eh? How does that work? Maybe sometimes the caves are not contiguous. I'm gonna have just one more look at the last level just to see if it randomizes as well. And maybe it'll randomize and generate a wild Pikmin. Or maybe even like another cave downwards or something. You know, who knows? Is this the final floor? It might have said final floor. Maybe this isn't the final floor. Nope, no, it's the final one. So where's the last Pikmin, the wild Pikmin that this cave is supposed to have? I wonder if any of these caves are longer in the base in the final game. That would make sense maybe if that was the case, you know? If in the final game some of these ones that feel like, yeah, it's just 2 stories. You know, if they were more like 5 stories. Or maybe they looked at Pikmin 2 and said like, how about instead of like 3 like 10-story ones in each level, how about instead we just have like 2 or 3 or 4 stories, but have like a half dozen of them per level, you know? Is that more substantial than all these really deep caves that people get tired of before they finish, you know? And with the changes to how this works, where you can literally go to any level, caves are going to feel a lot less like tests of endurance, which is kind of how caves worked in 2. You know, they were sort of like, you know, you went in with a squad, and that squad slowly shrank over the course of a cave. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the wild Pikmin there. Okay, let's do the last cave. The last one that we haven't actually, you know, done. And then, we'll collect one last treasure. We'll return to base, do any last castaway stuff. And then we'll end. Also, I do notice you can look around and see, like, they're singing. Very well, though. If only we could get blue Pikmin. Like 20 of them. And then we could get the blue onion and, you know, do a thing. If there's wild blue Pikmin in here, we're in business. And I will do some cheese to get that, them to the onion. To get their onion to the onion. I will farm, essentially. Mushrooms. Is this gonna explode into like a... It's not a poison cloud. I was thinking it'd be like a poison cloud. Alright, don't get these guys. It's gonna add up to our... It's gonna add up if we get too many, you know. I wonder if puff stools are back. I wonder if Pikmin being poisoned and turned into Puffmin is back. Seems quite plausible to me. Jeez, we almost don't have enough to, like, you know, to get us... Well, actually, you know, probably it gives you enough to do the thing. Climbing wall. And we're okay just destroying this guy because, you know, we're not interested in the money value of him anyway. So that's like fine. More than fine. Ah, it's just ice Pikmin. I'll take it. You know, they probably don't want to give you a water Pikmin in the demo. They want to save something for the game. Which, I'll say, like, you know, There's plenty in the game that you're not gonna get, right? There's still plenty of types to get, plenty of onions to get. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Let me command Oachi to come over to me. Path's clear, dude. Look at that, that's the way forward, too. Cool. Go to next sub-level. If I find out at the end that it actually doesn't, like, lock you out and you can continue, like, doing some... You can continue working on the first level even after you get 1500, I'll be a little bit annoyed that they didn't communicate that, you know, properly. But only a little bit annoyed. I mean, I'll say what's a little bit annoying is that I think it just works the way it works, you know. I think that there's no there's no confusion here. It just is that way. It just locks you off when you've done enough treasure hunting, but you know, it's just weird that you can do a whole bunch of oh, here's that here's that big boar guy. I look forward to getting like a Bulbapedia, you know, eventually you'll get like a... It'll give you like the record of like all that you've done in this world. And that is always pretty cool, you know. Everything you've done, what am I saying? What I said just didn't make sense. You'll get like a thing that'll tell you about all the species that you've run into. Dude. The recommendation did not say take yellows. They didn't say take yellows, but... Wait a minute. Can I... use motion controls? No, the arc is just a little bit short. You can use motion controls to throw a little bit farther, but not that much farther. And, you know, doesn't affect anything about the maximum height. You know. Wait a minute, can I just, like, charge into it? Ah, that's good. Okay. I had me worried there because I didn't have any yellows because it didn't tell me to bring any, but life finds a way. That's Sosmore. It loves animals at heart. A researcher at heart. He has passion for other creatures. Oh, hey, this is how we're gonna get the... He saw the voyage log and came looking for new species. He got, well, eaten.
Horn.
That's a very funny plot that, like, it turns out that there's been a lot of other people coming to this planet and, you know, other than the Pikmin 3 and most of them end up, like, totally shipwrecked and unable to do anything about it. You know, at least in Pikmin 2 and 3, they did crash on the way in a little bit, but they were able to get back up and, you know, their ship was fine in 2 and 3. Just a little bit, you know, they were just a little bit scattered. Let's go, Dalmo. I think that's pretty much all we can do in the demo. Yeah. We've seen, like, every level. We've seen, like, every cave. We haven't gotten, like, most of the treasures. I do wonder if in the final game, it's possible that, like, each of those holes will be, like, longer or something. You know, I could see them being like, okay, well, now in the final game, each hole is, like, actually a bit bigger, you know? It could be that they're, like, holding a bit back. Who knows, you know? Perhaps the other thing I'll say is that maybe I should have buffed up Oachi. I'm curious if, like, a buffed up Oachi could have gotten the blue Pikmin this stream, but I don't think that we'll find out, you know, I don't think we'll find out, tonight. So we can freeze it then. So we can only get up to 13 right now with the amount of falafels that we have. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, you know. Well, let's return to base. There is still most of a day left today, but I'm not sure I see anything productive we can do other than, like, get one last treasure and end. We've been in every hole that I see on the map, rescued all the people that we can rescue for now. There is the matter of this wild Pikmin, which has a question mark on it, and also, like, this last wild creature. But I think we have just about tapped what's possible within the constraints of the demo. Let's, end a day. Let's end day. And, see what's up at base camp. See if we can get, you know, maybe it would be too much to ask, but I could see what, if I can buff Oachi any more. Yeah, this just kind of sucks. This like welcoming home thing, just not as good as how it was in the original. You know. I wonder what that percentage is. That like percentage completion? I've heard that, but I not really that interested. Okay, I'm good. Alright, let's talk to people. Then we'll go end the demo. How many points do we have? I know we have one. Okay, we do have just one. Strength of 10 Pikmin. If I had not wasted an Oachi Puff Drive, could have gotten him high enough where we could got the blue one. I almost wish I could undo some of this. Yeah, I can't I? I'm sorry, I didn't think about the fact that if I had saved just one... Jesus, just one Awachi point. I could have gotten the blues. You know.
見えるマヒーおい
And I still don't have enough for any such shit.
ファス乗るパ
What's up, animal guy?
フハニンラクチュン
Alright. I'll view the Picklepedia.
プリダイ
Ooh. Well, fuck, we can't get that one done in the... Oh, it's including Pikmin, even. Yeah, look at that. Floor Lick is included. Pellet Posies. What are those weird ones? Tusked Blowhogs. Tusked Blowhogs? Oh, wow, it's a species of blowhog. Wow. And, it makes a mad dash at you. Yeah, it's... Huh. How about that? That's something. Oh, and you can fight them if you want. There's notes. Yada, yada, yada. Let me see. Give me some Pikmin. Where's my Pikmin? I need Pikmin. And you can just get as many Pikmin as you want. And wait, can you just get as 100 here? No, up to the amount that you have on in Hawk. And they're being pooped out in the same way they would be pooped up by their mother. Are they as... They're not nearly as good as killing... They're not nearly as good at killing Pikmin as they were in Pikmin 2. I don't think. Like in Pikmin 2, they were such that, you know, you ran them into them. And they just, you know, they would die... The Pikmin would die first before the larva did. That's cool.
やハニン
No, I think it's really interesting. The ecology of this world is very, very neat in this game.
ハムンウチ
If there was any way to get one more fucking dog point, we could get the blues. And I'm sure people have. And I'm curious what happens. And I don't know if they're from rescues or from... There are... Wait. Hang on. Oh, right, duh. I was about to say, there's more onions here, but of course, we haven't... There's a whole onion that we haven't gotten, like... Pretty obviously.
Marippo.
Alright, let's go fight that big spiny fella. And maybe if we got, like, really lucky... If we got, like, really lucky... Maybe there's a... You know, like, one more... thingamajig that we didn't get, you know? Maybe this guy doesn't have a treasure on him. Maybe it has, like, a falafel. A flavian. You know, whatever the fuck. And then we could get, like... And then we could just get the blues without any fuss or muss. You know? Right. Those guys are wasting their time now because I'm moving the base over here. And, let's go. You know, I think it's neat that there's like a brand new way of doing combat in this game. Just like ramming into them and just having that be that, you know? And then having your guys like pop off and just board the enemy as if it's like, I guess like a pirate ship. Maybe a silly comparison. I want to give this to the yellows because they don't have enough guys. There's 9 that are unaccounted for right now. Is that a Hanafuda card? I feel like it's a Hanafuda card. Oh, there's the 9 that are unaccounted for. They're alright. Well, I see no way to get an extra Poochie point for Poochie. Let's just... You know what? We could probably do a little bit of a mad dash here. We could probably do, in this day, a whole fucking bunch of treasure. Not just the ones that are obvious. You know, we've been passing on a lot of treasure this whole time. We could go back into all the caves that we passed up. And, like, you know, get them. Now that we're, like, committing ourselves to finishing. But instead, on account of it's 1 o'clock, 1:30 nearly. On account of that, why don't we just go ahead and end. And you know what? We'll go get the, You know what? 2 things. One, I'm gonna go in here and see if... Really, Where's my wild Pikmin? You know? Like, are you sure there's no wild Pikmin here? You know? Like, let's just check one more time and also grab all the treasure that's in here while we're at it. Maybe the wild Pikmin appear when you get the treasure. Seems a bit of a thin theory, but what I got to work with, man. And we got all the treasure here. And there's clearly no one over here. It's not like there could be someone who's, like, buried or something, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, throw them and they're gonna start digging, right? And they're not, like, hidden in any of these, like, bamboos or something silly. Also, yeah, this is just a 1 level... Weird. It's that part is so weird that it's like disconnected now and you can't go. And I don't know if that's just a matter of like RNG or what, but that is weird. I almost wonder. Well, I don't know. Part of me wonders if that's a glitch. If like, oh, you did something weird and now your cave is all, instead of a down, you have an up. That's not right. Or maybe if you enter at a certain end, you get like different. You know. If you enter at the top, it's different from entering at the bottom. No. Like, if you enter here, different from entering here. It says we're complete on that level, so... Yeah, I'm really not sure. We'll do a final sprint. You know what? These caves are so short. I bet you we can get a bunch of treasure here before. But also, a lot of it should just be outside where there's just treasure, you know? Oops. Riding Oachi is convenient, except for the part where you can't do, like, the... Everyone Pikmin up right now. Yay! Alright, that was the last of the treasure here. Yeah, I really don't see any other wild Pikmin that live here. And we've looked just about... We've scoured this cave. There's no other wild Pikmin. It must be a thing where there's would-be blues or purples or whites or something. They don't want you to have it. I also wonder it's possible that, like, if these investigation completes, maybe those would give you some Owachi points. And, you know, there's multiple ways to do it. At which point, like, you know, it's a lost cause, folks. Owachi isn't getting any bigger in the case of this demo. I really should have invested in an Owachi buff. Okay, where are we going? Bunch of treasures right outside. You know, using this dash is pretty handy, just as like a speed boost, you know? Alright, there. Got it. What else is there? Something down this way. Peanuts. Where? Or, oh. I was about to say where are you guys going, but you can't go up. They back up the way we came. One-way drop there. I'm gonna send these guys to assist. Go ahead and speed them up. And we'll summon the base over this way. Get that pumpkin. There's actually a bunch of treasures here on the surface that we've been ignoring. Once we see the pumpkin go in, or the whatever the other thing was. What was it? There was a peanut, and then there was a, oh yeah, the big, weird, spiny plant thing. The Pikmin didn't come with? Oh, there they are. I was worried there for a second. Okay. Okay. You think we'll be able to carry it, or you think it'll be too heavy? Possible that that's a purple Pikmin thing. You know, it being so big and all. Let me just... There they go, they got it. 30 out of 30. We only have 2. Where's... Fuck. How... What the fuck? Why didn't they come along for the ride? Okay. Dismount. Switch. Owachi, go over here and figure out what the fuck. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and get them on the next treasure, like, pronto. Okay. Wachi's like halfway there. How many holes did we leave, like, treasures in? Like, halfway completed. 2 of them. We could go finish those off. I think we have time. Time does dilate in the, you know, in the underground. But this one, it was weird. I tried throwing my yellows at it before, but it did nothing. And it looks like it's a little too tall for me to go over, like, that way. I guess you probably need, like, the flying Pikmin for that one. Okay, can't win them all. Okay. Go ahead and... What's that? Go here. Oh, great. It was just a couple of them. Okay, let's see now. Where's the landing sites? Oh, they're marked by the circles. That's what those are. Is it currently set up for the best landing site for... No, not really. Still. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Okay. Send these guys over here. Switch. And get that thing down. And then let's head over to... Not letting me do the... Go here to... Oh, because I can't jump. Oachi needs to go over there. Alright. Oachi... I'm forgetting Switch versus Command. Okay. No one got left back at the other camp? Good, okay. Okay, go ahead and help with that. Also, go ahead and get this. $2,000 Sparklium. Alright, that's a good amount of Sparklium. Alright, let's... We already did level 1 100%, which, hey, look. Lucky, I suppose, that we didn't, like, just, you know... that was like the last of the treasures we could do without doing any such things, any such nonsense. Okay, and look, everything is already like set up here. Might be enemies wandering around. So those treasures are already ready to go. We just need to unbury the train, and you know what? We can move this over here to make it easier on ourselves once the train is unburied. It'll be right there. Easy. Look at that. Well, now we have to move that back because these guys put the glass, the hourglass, in a place they can't get it back from unless they were able to fly, which these ones cannot. Beautiful. I will say the change to make it so that the clock is still ticking when you're underground. I was a little skeptical of it. I do think in cases like this where, you know, this is a self-enforced case, of course. In cases like this where I find myself racing against the clock to do everything all at once, you know, having the clock still be ticking does add a little bit of tension. Just a little bit, though. If at the end of this, they let me have just like, okay, hey, you did it, the demo's over, but if you wanted to just do like one more day, you know, actually we weren't going to stop you all along. If they were to say that, and if they also were to say like, yeah, here's one more poachy point for you, that blue onion would be like so easy to get. But I'm not sure they're going to. Okay, last thing over here. Last thing that we can get, as far as I know. Wait! I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I just had an idea. Okay, you know what? Bucci, you take these ones, you take them over here. You know what? I needed to give this guy a name. Duder. I should have... I am regretting my words and deeds here. By not giving this guy a name, I have made it very hard to refer to him, you know, in... Slam into the wall. Boom! Perfect. What'd I tell you? Had an idea. And it was a good idea. Okay, this is gonna be a little tight. A little tight if we want to, like, get everything. But you know what? Make it a little less tight by moving. It's about to be delivered, so let's wait for a second. Move base. Now... Alright, fellas, get that in there, and then we're cave-in. I think we can 100% this area. I said I would do it on my own time, but you know what? when it's possible, I just can't help it. And sure enough, it was possible to do everything in the last, you know, in the last time we had remaining. I say everything else. You know what? It's not quite true. We could have gotten the blue onion had I known to spend it correctly. But it's fine. Also, hey, the corpses are still corpses. Previously, in one of the other pits we went to, and like repeated, the corpses had changed into, you know, something else. Had been like replaced by live animals. Not the case here. I guess that's nice for us. It's also nice now in this game versus Pikmin 2 that when you are revived, like when you come out of a cave, you come out of a cave where you entered rather than just at home base, at home camp. Good changes to how caves work. I wonder if this is going to add up to a nice even number. All the well, actually, we've gotten monster treasure, which is just like random amounts. It couldn't possibly end with like an even, like a perfectly even number that would be entirely satisfying. That's just not possible. I don't know that we Dandori'd that much during this stream, since we did just go into caves and then not finish them because, you know, we didn't want the game to end. But at least in this final sprint, this final Dandori, can't call it that because it's be confused with the Dandori battles. This final sprint, we have done a little danding, a little Dandoring. We got a little dandy here. A little Dandori. And, well, isn't that just swell? You know? That's the last treasure that we possibly could get in this world. This world is like 100% completed now. Well, okay, you know what? I say that. There's an onion left to get. At some point in the, you know, when we get the actual game, we will have to come back here. We will have to come back here and get literally spend one day getting just an onion and then leaving, because I'm pretty sure otherwise this area is just done in the books. No more treasure. None. There's also the matter of the missing lost Pikmin, the missing wild Pikmin in that one cave, but I'm guessing that's just a demo thing, that you can't do that. It looks sunsetty to you? Feel like the sunset might be upon us. Just about. I've explored 98% of this land. 98%. The terrace is 98% done. I guess that's just down to the... Wait, there was red wild Pikmin in there? I don't remember that. It's just down to this onion then. Okay, I guess there must have been a red Pikmin that you can randomly get down there. But it's like random or something. I don't know. Well, that is that. How I wish... Well, maybe. Maybe we can do, like... I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. This might not work. Shit, go, 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 get it. Bring it. Oh, is it totally just, like, frozen under there now? I think I might have made it worse. Yeah, I made it worse there. I totally... Okay. It's now, like, I'm not sure I can get that without blue Pikmin now. Dang it. Okay. Well, it was a nice idea. It's just, completely not going to work. But hey, other than that, this level has been thoroughly quashed. I guess next time, whenever I get the full game, it'll be like some time before I can come back here and get that onion, because now I've screwed it such that just having like a really buff Pochi is not enough. You know, you need to also have the ability to take it out of the water rather than, you know, over ice. Unfortunately. But, you know, this game must be set up such that, you know, you get the onions in whatever order you find them, you know? You could get that onion. You could have gotten the blue onion now if you had played your cards right and, you know, had blue Pikmin in the demo. Or you could have fucked up like I did and, you know, rendered the blue onion, like, as hard to get as it could possibly be. Oh, hey, we haven't gotten treasure in a while. This is gonna be one hell of a haul. Expanded radar search range because we got 1,500. Oh, I wonder if that's even enough for the next one. Let's see what we get. Yeah, we got like a new area unlocked. That's cool. A medal. Now you're able to see when you've gotten all the things in a series. And that lets you get more Sparklium. That's cool. That's a neat little thing. Before you could complete the series, but it was just for like I think it was like for extra descriptions, extra goodies in the. You could look in it to see like, oh, here's the marketing pitch on the items, you know, not just a description, but also like, here's the marketing spin on it. Talisman of Life, Talisman of Life, Moon, Crane, Skin of the Phoenix, Snack Bean, Fire-Breathing Feast, Mysterious Carriage, Aspiration Ritual Ball, Sunseed Berry, Stately Rebel Cutie, Unlimited Locomotive, Detective's True Seeker, Temporal Mechanism, Great Adventure Series, Orb of Destruction, Empty Vase, Mama Doll Head, Aspiration Ritual Pole, and Creatures. Pretty good.
Aw.
Yamo?
Yeah, they're cool.
Pa.
They have some good theories about what the 3DS is, the GBASP was for, but not quite right. Jeez. Oh, it's only for 30 fucking stones, Diego? What the fuck? That's nothing, actually. Well, I guess it's fine, you know, hey, there's a lot of stuff to spend it on, including, like, you know, non-refundable, including, like, you know, hey, we completed the demo. Hey, look at that. If you wanted to, like, just get that into Bloom. I don't give a fuck about Bloom. Okay. There you go, folks. Go ahead. Whatever, I don't care. I wonder if only one person can do that, or if it's like, just, yeah, everyone hits the same thing. Probably. Okay, yeah, so it did kick us out, as expected. A vast planet. Explore alongside Pikmin. Discover strange new environments. Unlock mysterious caves. There's some, looks like there's some much cooler ones than the ones we saw, I'll say. Find yourself in a toy box. Brave, harsh environments. Oh, look at that, ice bulborbs. Purple Pikmin. Some tomatoes. Underwater stuff with the blue Pikmin. Complete your tasks by sunset. Cool scorpion boss. Encounter larger than life creatures. Cool spider boss. Go on night expeditions. Yeah, that didn't come up in the demo. That'll be cool to see how that, like, manifests. Can you save all the rescue officers? Yeah, I saved the one on the far right, actually. I've saved more than in this image. They should change this so it reflects how many you've done, I'll say. Uncover hidden treasures. Ooh, that's cool. Different kind of die, you know? Wonder if all those dice are different, or if they're just like, you know... I mean, they have, like, different sides up, but that's not how dice work. Dice, they're identical, you know? If you rotated one, it'd be the same. Partner up with Oachi. That's really cool. I really enjoy that. 2-player battles. Score big in Dandori. Work together in co-op. Well, I already redeemed a voucher for this game, so I already have it locked in. So, you know, I'm not gonna go to the eShop because, well, okay, I'll show you just for shits and giggles here. Please understand, I've already purchased the game. I've already pre-ordered it. And I've already downloaded the demo as well. That was pretty damn good. I wonder if you can continue. Let's see if it lets you continue. Oh, hey. We're gonna feel a little bit like fools. I feel a little bit like a fool to know that you could have just reloaded the demo. You didn't have to. We didn't have to be studiously avoiding treasure this whole time, did we? Shit. God damn it. Well, we rounded up all the treasure that we were you know, pointedly not getting. Let's see if we can upgrade our dog. Puggles, no, ow! What are you doing?
Get
Do we have enough points to upgrade our dog?
Boy.
Nah. Still no. So we can't,
So far.
if the blue onion was still where we left it,
Boy.
which I don't know, if the blue onion is still where we left it, I don't know if we can get it out of the water. Oh, hey, look, new stuff got unlocked because we finished the campaign. We can get we can just pull out a bomb rock, an ice blast. Well, ice Pikmin are just as good for that purpose. You've been playing the game for 6 hours, you deserve it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Idle counter shows the tally of how many Pikmin are idle. Tough stuff, HP increase. Headlamp. There's dark. Whoa, there's dark caves? Oh, wow. That might be a pretty good investment. You know. Some cool stuff there in the store. New. I believe, for now, for this demo, considering that I fucked up and did not get Oachi buff, I'm pretty sure there's no way to, you know, there's no way to get that blue onion for me, sadly. But, that there was the demo. Wait, you can go back into here? I didn't realize you can go in here. Did you not remember the dark areas from Pikmin 3? You mean, oh yeah, in Pikmin 3 there were dark areas. That's right. That you lit up when you, like, turned on the lights or something. That's right. I did. You know what? I did forget about that a little bit. Why is this lit up? This part is nothing. I did forget about that, Puggles. There's also in the caves in Pikmin 2, the caves were initially a little bit dark, and then you got a light. And then you got, like, a light that allowed you to, like, light the spaces up even more. But now there's, like, caves with that gimmick. Can you go back into here? You could if you wanted to. Sure, why not? Well, folks, that there Pikmin 4 demo. Jeez, what the fuck. I'm gonna go into here one sec. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's kind of nothing to do here. Yeah, this is just a tutorial. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's, what's it? Return to title screen. They brought dungeons back. Yes, that's right. They brought dungeons back. It's pretty cool. We just 100%ed. That's not true. We 98%ed the demo. There was just one onion that, if I had upgraded Ochi in the right way, I could have gotten blue Pikmin, but I didn't do that. And, well, I'll have to do that once I get blue Pikmin, I think, in the main game, because, that onion kind of got dropped into the water, and, the ice Pikmin, as cool as they are, they can't get stuff that's frozen in the water out of the water, so, go figure. It took me a bit to warm up on, like, all aspects of that. By the way, let me see. Oh, hey. Okay, that's nothing. You can't access Dandori battle early. It took me a little bit to get over, like, some stuff. Get over some changes in this game, but I think by the end of this demo, I'm feeling quite reassured, you know? To realize that the dog can be controlled independently and sort of acts as a second captain, that you can control, that you can like micromanage things just as in Pikmin 3, just only with a dog and a human. Well, I think that's gonna be good enough for me, honestly. I don't need 3 captains, honestly. And also what's interesting is, since the dog has different capabilities from the human, you know, Owachi, he can, it's really neat how Owachi can't go up walls but can break things, and how the human can like go through small bars and he can climb things. You know, that means they can go to different places, which means that, you know, in some cases the dog will have to jump up a place and the human will have to run through the gates. The explorer will have to run through some gates, and you'll have to do some, you know, collaboration where neither of you can get to where each other are, which is pretty neat. I think the caves seem pretty cool. So far, they're all very short. They're all very short caves, but hey, it's the first level, and, well, it took us like 6 hours to get through all of them, so, you know, that's a pretty good sign, I think, as far as, like, content goes. Ice Pikmin are pretty neat. It's really neat to be able to, like, move your home base around. The upgrade system seems quite robust, with a lot of really quality things that you really want to get, but also you have to balance that with, like, using those gems to unlock, you know, other areas in the levels, which seems pretty fucking important. I've had a great time so far with this game. Playtime, 5 hours, 17 minutes, according to this. I guess there was a half hour of just me. There must be a half hour there of me not doing stuff and just talking and whatever. I don't know how it calculates that. I'm very pleased so far. I don't know if this is going to be my favorite Pikmin, because it's doing a couple of things differently from Pikmin 3, a couple of things differently that I loved in Pikmin 3, but it has the collaboration element, it has the multitasking that I wasn't sure that it had, and you know what? I'm going to be able to use purple Pikmin and white Pikmin for the first time for a while. Yeah, it's 5 hours. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. 30-minute difference there. Isn't that odd? To be fair, it does usually take like 5-10 minutes to start the stream. And also, I did want to talk about some stuff up the top. And also, there was a little bit of a break where things were paused. I'm not sure how that math all works out, but I'm sure it does. I'm really happy so far. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the game. And I'll say, for a record, if anyone's wondering how this is gonna work, I think we'll do, like, I'll when I get the full game, I'll do another stream where I, do, like, you know, I don't know, whatever the fuck is good, you know? A little more loosey-goosey, you know? We won't worry so much about, like, not making progress this next time. We'll just do what makes sense, but, we'll just do one more stream, and then I think after that, I will be doing it all off-stream. You know, it'll be a off-stream game. Not every game that I play is a full stream. It is a full on-stream playthrough things, mostly usually older games for that. It occurs to me, did I change the schedule to say what it needs to say now? I might have not changed it, but let me pull up the schedule and see. Okay, good, I did change it to say Wind Waker HD. That'll be next Monday, is Wind Waker HD. The next full playthrough on this channel will be that. This next week is gonna be a bit of a weird one because I have some time off and I'm gonna use it, and there'll be a 4th of July, some sort of big stream, July 4th, starting at 3 p.m. Central. I'm thinking the Thursday stream might end up being, like, in the morning or something this week, or next week anyway. We'll see. I'm not sure about that. And Friday, tentatively keep it where it is. I don't know. I have a lot of time off coming in the next 2 weeks. I got time off, so, you know, expect some more streams, except for the span where I'll be at Silver Dollar City, because I'll be at Silver Dollar City and not doing streams. That's just a couple days though. I'm just there for like two nights basically. So it'll be easy to do streams around that, I think. I reckon. Alright, I'm gonna send you off. Thank you for tuning in, for coming in, watching me play Pikmin 4 demo. I'm feeling good about it. There are things that are less cool about it, and things that I feel like if they just iterated from Pikmin 3 would be, like, more to my liking. But I think they've done a hell of a lot of really cool things here. And, you know, the more I play of it, the more I like it. You know, which maybe it will end up topping Pikmin 3 for me, in my mind. I'm not sure yet. I'll find out in time. Let me see who's streaming right now. How about we do Birdie V is doing Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, well, Shadow the Hedgehog, the other one where you play as Shadow. I think it's Shadow the Hedgehog. It could be it actually could be Sonic 06 as far as I know. I just saw that Shadow was running around, and that makes me think Shadow the Hedgehog, that game. And it wasn't Sonic Adventure 2. I wouldn't know if it was Sonic Adventure 2. Battle or otherwise. Yeah, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Confirmed. I'm going to send you over there. Folks, thanks for tuning in. I will see y'all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central for viewer levels. Expect a lot of 4th of July week streams. I have to come up with plans for that by as soon as possible. I'm looking forward to all the time off. I'll see you then. Bye, folks.